EVU, hello. Rosgato. Is that the Itai? Is that the Itai? How are you guys? What's going on? Itai, it has been a million years. How are you? How are you doing, bud? Red Tens, hello. You died so you have free time? Excellent.
Neither one of you has been alive for a million.
You don't know this.
Neither one of you has been alive for even half of.
Are you doing Diablo 2 Resurrected, Itai?
No one's doing that. Everyone hates that game.
Rip, reaperonies. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second there. Whoops. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I guess you did do it. Rip. Speedy, hello, how are you? World record for Zod rune? Fuck yes. Where'd you get it from?
Diablo.
I organized my stash. Look, you don't have to yell at me anymore until the end of the stream.
We don't have
to. They're not oh my lord.
They need to be color-coded and in alphabetical order.
Oh my fucking god.
So Dionysus.
Hello.
Hello.
If it's your fucking god.
Just stop. Just stop.
It's gotta be either Bacchus or Dionysus. Or Pan. Yilpan.
Let's try this instead. Hold on. I think if I make you a VIP, I think you are.
I guess Aphrodite.
Prevented.
Aphrodite could be.
Hello, Capine. Coco, hello. How are you? Bishop Man, what's going on? How are you? Gubberish. That's amazing. Let's see this. Chaos Sanctuary. That's I guess in BNet, right? Yeah, it's on BNet. Hell yes! Congrats.
Hello.
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 Hello, Lumsev. How are you? How are you?
Hello. Hello. Hello.
I thought you'd be immune on VIP status, but I guess not. I'm sorry. Ooh, what?
Hello.
How did that happen?
Hello.
It didn't even touch you. Wow.
Hello.
Hello.
I can't name Itai. Itai sucks ripped. Oh my god. I am sorry there, Ita. I think I permitted you another time. Quick. I'm sorry. Wow, that is so frustrating. Was that did you have your Zod in the shared stash so that like it was safe forever? Okay. Oh my god, that is still really frustrating though. There we go. Look, are you guys happy? Look at it. It's fucking organized. Not here, don't look at this. Trying my best over here. Hi Fap, how are you? I've had a lot lower hit points in Hell and was able to still do it, but it happens. Your second ever Breath of the Dying. I feel like I only got the Breath of the Dyings when they were like in hot where there was like crazy amounts of dupes happening on BNet, and I think like Pico made like 1 million of them, and I think I had one.
Okay.
I think that's like the only time I actually had a Breath of the Dying. Here you go. Happy? Fucking... Yeah, souls are just really, really, really poop. They are poop. That is fucking frustrating now. Like that, just seeing that pains me. Just cause like, that desync makes me so upset. That poor golem. It was almost like that was a blood golem, and that golem just kind of was like, wreck that golem.
I can't carry anymore.
That makes, ugh. This is why I'm not doing BNet right now. The thing I'm most worried about is, uh-oh. Here we go. Look at this fucker, come on. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Help!
Punch on. It's gonna happen.
Good day.
That actually reminds me of like my really dumb summoner death. It was only a normal, but it felt like I actually quit for a while. After that, I had a summoner desync. It was, I don't know if you remember, Itai, you might have been in the walk a long time ago. I don't remember. But it was like my first derp walk like ever, and I hyped it up for about a month. And then I was playing as a paladin. I was gonna be the mercenary paladin, and then I was right at summoner, and I did like one of these, and I got rubber band desynced like into a pack of like goat dudes, and I had no idea, and I just died, and I just quit like Diablo for like 6 months because I was so pissed. So he was like level 16, but I was just so mad over that entire thing. I was so pissed. Yeah, I was like, alright, I'm fucking done. Never again.
Russia could be destroyed by the power punch of the alien. The Zerg will be the first to fall.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, that sucked. That made me really sad. But, the thing I'm most worried about with this particular, even playing on single player, is the loading screen in between, like, the town portals and waypoints and shit. Especially when I'm doing like really dumb shit. When's hell? I don't know. I'm just want to chill here and farm for a bit. I'm enjoying nightmare farming. I want to make sure that my mercenary is going to be able to actually deal with cows without ripping. So if he can, I gotta be E2, players 8 hardcore and all characters. That's what I'm working on. I actually am doing left to right. So, like, I'm starting the Amazon, and then I'm doing traditional. So I'm just gonna first do traditional, that way I can enjoy playing the game first and finding items. And I'm gonna then do, like, the non-traditional builds afterwards. My plan is to do set walks for hardcore players 8. Like, I want to do it a full set. Like, I just want to have a fucking Ice and Hearts guy just try and fucking do it. And that's like, I'm like theory crafting my builds right now based on the low B things that I'm doing, and I'm gonna hate it, and it's gonna be great. Hi, Aerogent. Tell Takasho, hello. I was also thinking about playing another character to Nightmare. I was thinking about that, but I'm not 100% sure if I want to do that just yet. I feel like I need to just complete this one, but see how I feel. See how I feel, but yeah, I'm just kind of like farming up for things. Gonna make I'm like half-ass farming. Like, I don't know. I'm not doing efficient farming. You know how it is. You know how it is. I'm not gonna get those GG things. Derp builds or builds? The derp builds. Derps. Yeah, I just do casual farming. Like, you're not gonna see me do like 1,000 fucking lower cross runs a day. Yeah, I'm right now. I want to do like left from the character selection screen. I want to do left to right with just like traditional things, and then we're gonna, depending on what we find, I want to kind of like do the derp stuff in between. I don't know. Like right now, I'm kind of like itching to do the derp, like paladin. Like I want to make an Ice and Hearts character, and I was trying to figure it out today, which would be the best character for it.
Oh, it stops.
And I think I want to make
Guy's a sore loser. He doesn't want to play with me.
a Tesladin or something, but I'm not sure. Oh no, because he ran out of money.
I can't carry anymore.
I've never done a Tesladin before, but I feel like that might be an ideal thing to do. Like, I was actually looking at something to see what other people did if they did an Ice and Hearts thing. And someone did Ice and Hearts. It was a Summon Mancer doing Ice and Hearts on Ubers, but I'm kind of like, I know that a Necromancer, a Summoner, can just do Ubers naked. So, like, doing it naked and wearing Ice and Hearts is literally the same thing. Can't be that far from all class P8. Well, I'm starting fresh over, so I didn't complete all of the ones I wanted to do in my original playthrough. So I know I did like the Amazon like 2 or 3 times. I did Assassin like 2 or 3 times. Like I didn't do. Yeah, I'm just focusing on like Diablo 2 Resurrected and not looking back at my other stuff. Like I've already completed Hardcore Players 8 on a Javazon before. I've done it on a Javazon, I've done it on a Freezing Arrow Zone, I've done it on a Passive Zone. I've done it on a Trapsin and a Bosun. It was a Venom Bosun. And, no, I didn't. I wanted to get to Hammered In. I don't think I did Summoner. Let me actually check, because I don't even remember what I did it all with. Wish I could fucking get to my actual desktop from here, but like doesn't work. Is it Poison Dagger Mancer? But no, I didn't do all of them. I kind of like stopped partway through. What the fuck happened here? Sorry, my screen's gonna be really derpy, so bear with me. Because it gets really fucky when I have Diablo 2 Resurrected open. So give me a minute. So yeah, I know, sorry, it's a really small screen, but I can't fix it, it's stupid. But yeah, this was my original Javazon, was level 89. I did a summon druid. This was a summoner. Throw barb, inspired by Pico. My passives is on. Freezing arrows on. I was working on a old magic find barb. This is my venom bow assassin. This was the restart of trying to do a paladin, which was the mercenary paladin, where he was gonna like hold an insight. He was gonna use insight and holy freeze. Almost did it with my melee sork, and I ripped on a doll. Bocerus, traditional Trapsin, traditional Summoner, and Poison Daggermancer. So I didn't finish it with Paladin. I think was my last one. This would have been the last one, but I got really fucking cocky and I killed myself on a quill rat in Nightmare. Yeah, I was really dumb. I had like a really fucking good pole arm too. I think I had like Spire of Honor or something. I don't remember exactly which one it was, but I was like, I'm so fucking OP. Oh my god. And then the quill rat was just like fucking might amp damage and I just fucking ripperonied. Right? Nightmare. So I had a scene and then I should have seen it. I should have seen it coming. I was just like, I was really cocky because I was hauling ass in normal, and I was just like, I am so fucking good. And I really wasn't. This sucked. I almost died from a TO host, and then I really died from, I think it was a oh no, and then Sork Rip Sork. So the first thing, the Bless RNG, was fucking insane. Like, it was super duper insane. I don't fucking know what happened there, and it was just crazy. But, yeah, that was fucking nuts. And then, yeah, I died on, like, an extra strong fire enchanted, like, it was impossible for me to live from the explosion from that particular minion that I died from. It was one of those doll minions that just did, like, I don't know, 6,000 plus damage or something when it exploded because of just all the additional mods that were on it. It was bad. That was bad. But yeah, so Amazon, Assassin, Necromancer, and then the Barb, and then Sorceress, Paladin I have not completed, and then Druid. So I did every single one except the Paladin. The Paladin was my last one. So, almost there. So if I complete it with a Paladin at all, I will have completed Hardcore Players 8 with one of every character. So yeah. I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Yeah, it was, Block. Block saved me. It was absolutely fucking insane. There were so many things going through my head during that clip where my sorceress almost, like, ripperonied. Like, yeah, the whole Streamlabs thing just broke. It made me completely lose control of, like, my keyboard and everything. And so, whenever that happens, especially, it was on my old computer, whenever that happens, like, whether I got a tip or a host, like, Streamlabs would, like, lag Diablo. I just realized that something is slightly off with the graphics here, but whatever. And then my character would just do this. Like, I would have no control, and it would just, like, run off into a direction until it figured itself off again. So that's exactly what happened there. So I don't fucking know. Like, I Alt F4'd, I tried, like, Control-Alt-Deleting and escaping a million times, and I guess eventually it figured itself out, and then the fucking save and exit thing popped up right at the opportune time, and when I saw that, I was like, is there a new patch that I am not aware of that saves your character if it doesn't assume that you're, you know, able to be on the screen? I'm like, no, because this happened to me before, and I definitely died. So, yeah, it was really, really fucking weird. I haven't died yet in Diablo 2 Resurrected. So, I haven't died yet. This is my first character that I started playing on day one. But I know that there's time. Does lower this? I don't know. There's something got, like, funky with the graphics since I minimized. Now negative 40 resist, and then negative, instead of negative 30? I don't know, I haven't looked at it. The dude of dudes, hello. But no, Block saved me, for that. I definitely was blocking a lot. So yeah, I'm just, fucking off a Nightmare for now. I'm just, like, just doing a little bit of farming, just casual, super duper casual, sticking around farming at Nightmare. I have some really good like layouts for Nightmare to kind of like just farm, and I want to kind of take advantage of the spots to just do the farming and stuff. I am looking for, again, if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. It's whatever. I would love to get Titans, obviously. I would like to try and get a base and a lem for treachery. I just want to make sure that my mercenary is going to actually be, this is players 8. I do P1 when I do Countess, but for the most part I do players 8. So when I get to Countess, I usually drop it to players Uno. Well, she still pretty much should be a player's 8. That way I can get my runes for it. But that's the only time I ever drop it, is to farm the Countess. Players X, listen, Itai. She's still a P8 when you spawn her. Yiko, thank you very much for that host and raid. Appreciate it. Blood Fists. It's funny, I actually have a crafted Blood Fists. Was that a repairs durability? Oh my god. It was an Eth repair durability. But, yeah, check out my Blood Fists compared to these Blood Fists. Blood Fists. Up Squall, how you doing? So I'm just using magic find stuff right now. I do. I also am wearing a Horned Reaper shirt that I drew. So I actually drew this, the Horned Reaper, because I like the Horned Reaper. It's actually a Dungeon Keeper one. A fitting shirt today. Alright, so I already have Blood Fists. I'm also kind of doing a half-ass Grail. So, yeah, I'm doing a Holy Grail, but I'm really not that serious in it. It's, if I find shit, I find shit. If I don't, I don't. I'll keep track of what I get,
What can I do for you?
but I'm not, like, needing to get everything. Figured we have a lot of time. We have time. But yeah, I'm kind of, like, obviously starting fresh from, you know, my regular playthrough, so Zod does not count in this. So yeah, I just go Bishi Bosh, doing Bishi Bosh, Rakanishu, Treehead, going Countess, do Andy, Fisto, Trav, Cows. I do Cows last because I want to make sure that if I do find anything, I want to test out my Mercenary. Holy Grail does include sets, it's all uniques and sets. Resistances are very important, especially when you get to Nightmare in Hell. Because you can definitely get nuked. Life and resistances. Super-de-duper important. Your most important one is gonna be fire and lightning resistance. The least important ones are cold and poison. Because you can just kind of offset that with thawing and antidote potions. So if you have thawing and antidote potions, you can drink a whole shitload of them, and then you'll have your resistances for the game. For the most part. It's still important to still have those. You know, at least a little bit of them, because it only caps out at so much. I don't remember the exact number. But, yeah, I also want to make sure that I have max resistances, which I should. If I actually put on my real gear, I will have the max
Hello.
resistances. Hello, Tolonen. $50 to $60 fire. Light feels fine. Yeah. If you're playing softcore, you could probably get away with less than that, you know, or that. But if you're playing hardcore, you typically wanna go for as much as you can, especially after that soul clip. Oh my god,
Yes.
that fucking scares me. Fuck souls. Hey, that's okay. Go slow. I go slow. I go slow. Yeah, you can get away with a lot more crap in look at that, 40 stabby stabs in softcore. Like honestly, if I'm playing softcore, I just go like max damage. It don't fucking matter. Fucking do as much damage as possible. I would favor damage over like life and resistances if I fucking did softcore. Just kill the things. I have a full, so far I have full Icenhearts, full Hasauruses. Yeah, you obviously you still want resistances and stuff, but I am just trying to make a semi-point. But yeah. This shit. Yeah, I have all sets. I actually have a whole... I got all my mules and stuff, so I have all the sets. I don't know how diligent I'll be with paying attention to... I did! I organized my stash a little bit off stream. I was like, let me just organize this shit. Move shit off, organize it a bit. So you guys stop yelling at me. Where the fuck am I going? It just was... Okay, it was just over. But yeah, my goal, we're gonna be doing one of each. You know, this is all gonna be on Hardcore Players 8. One of each character traditional builds, one of each character non-traditional. And I kind of want to do, like, stupid set challenges.
I can't carry
And I'm probably gonna cry during them. I don't know. I wasn't really playing, I was just organizing my stash and making stashes. Organizing it so I can, you know, just play the game when I stream it and not have to play Tetris while I am streaming. Folio. And I was trying to think, like, wanting to pair, like, a couple different sets, like Angelics and Hasauruses and Berserkers and Hasauruses can be paired. And then I'm like, do I do full derp and get like an Act 3 mercenary and do like double Ice and Hearts? No. I had an Act 3 merc before and it was really fucking tough. Like, it's on widescreen. Zeal won challenge with millions of gold. I sorta did one of those. I had someone else be the wand barb. I was not the wand barb, but I had a wand barb. It was a bow barb. Oh, I played day one zoomed in. Day one, I played mostly zoomed in. That was my day one challenge, was playing zoomed in. That way we can look at everything and enjoy all the little details. I'm a nightmare. I ain't fucking doing that on Hardcore Players 8. Nope. Not anymore. Normal, sure. But I'm not risking that anymore. I used an Act 3 mercenary for the lulz. For the realsies, no. I don't 100% recommend. Yes! Yeah, I'm doing that or whatever. No more, like, removing your belt anymore.
I can't carry anymore.
Does it work better on Legacy too, I guess? I haven't really tried it, but... Yeah, that's... Like, no longer have to do belt tricks. That is really OP. Please nerf. Please nerf clicking potions. I'm upset that I can't talk like this. I can't, like, have that above my head. I'm upset about that.
I am overburdened.
I don't really need to buy those many potions, but I guess I'll make use of them. I have so many bone helms, I don't think I need anymore. Don't think I need anymore. Hey, Archer Pants. I'm actually gonna start putting more points into Valkyrie too. So I can survive a little bit more in hell.
Good day.
Yes?
Yeah, I did see that, of course, the wrong resistance Lillian. Hey, Pico. Yeah, I saw that you, like, to not deal with Valkyrie and stuff. But I don't know. I don't know. Suppose. How many rips? I guess you had like 3 rips there? Oh my god. That one though was just, that was fucking brutal. It makes me so, wow, look at the fucking fire damage on that. That makes me so fucking sad. 88, 77, 84, and 22. Jeez, it's only been 2 weeks. All I have is 75. It's just the only one I got. All going to hell, that is true. That is true. Can we make the Star Fox walk? We're all druids. The Falcon mask. There's gotta be a... We have the wolf pelt. Star Fox. You got your Falcon mask. You need a frog one. Well, this always... I always thought this looked like a rabbit. Like, not... Like, especially here. Like, that looks like a rabbit to me. Because it just... Like, it's got, like, fucking whiskers and, like, little buck teeth and stuff. Like, it definitely looked like a bunny. I feel like there might be a barb helmet looks closer to a frog.
Hello.
Hello.
SV, hello, how are you? Movie newbie, hello. 800 is like the max of just, like punching, are we saying? Sandwich. Oh, with Great Malls. Great Malls of Fire. That could be a walk. Have Ruby or Ral malls. Want to do all physical damage speedruns since there's a lot of multipliers. Oh my god. Falchion punch! I fucking did an 8-man charge bolt thing, and everyone fucking died in Act 1. I think it was just like me and Indrek left. That was it. She's supposed to drop more runes than players 1. She still spawns as a player's 8. And, she drops more runes when you're on players 1. This doesn't, from what I've seen, work with bosses though, so you can't, like, spawn a boss on P1 and then spawn it as players 8 for drops. Don't think it works that way, from what I've seen. Alright, so that is something I need to record. I got towels. Oh, did I fucking put this the wrong way? They said they kept everything the same, but there are some bugs.
Lied.
There are some bugs.
Fucking liars. Everything is not the same because the graphics are all different.
Scythe. To my grails. Is there a way to change the map and offline once you've reached hell? Yeah, you can switch difficulties. So if you switch back to Nightmare and then go back to hell, you can you can change the map.
Also, uninstall the game and reinstall it. That will change.
Merlin is the smartest guy in this room. He definitely is.
There's only one guy in this room.
That you're aware of.
Don't make me take my pants off.
So how is that? Oh my god. I'm fucking crap. All girls in the streams. Yep. Uninstall game, shut down PC, and never turn it back on. Yep. We just fucking stop. He just stares at me in the hallway. That's all he does. Don't message deleted. Yeah, let's not bring that up. Let's not bring that one up. That one can stay in the past. Oh my god. Alright, we go to Andy. Say hello to the Andys? What's this guy doing? He's like...
Help me.
Oh, how did you feel about how curses are, like, applied? Itai. Like, I feel like I have a lower resist wand, and whenever I cast it, I feel like it just, like, it doesn't work. Like, it doesn't feel like it... I don't know if it's like the animations feel slow or something. Since you're playing as a necromancer, so I figured you're playing with all the curses. I didn't know if you noticed anything that felt just slow or just weird. No, yeah, I just, because every single time I cast it, I feel like I'm like, did it actually work? Like, I have to, like, recast it, like, several times, because I don't think it had actually worked. It just seems really slow. Like, it doesn't pop up right away or something. Yeah, it, like, takes a second. Yeah, there's, like, a delay. And I don't notice it right away either. Like, it doesn't have that chunk, that weight to it. They do not. They don't stack. It's whatever. It can only apply one thing at a time overhead. Just, but yeah, just like you can only use like one aura at a time on like a one active aura at a time. Like you can stack auras, but you can only have like one active at a time. That actually leads me to this next question. Oh my god, please, can I fucking talk without you doing that? Itai, I'm sure this will probably be a question for you or one of the veteran-y peoples that knows things. I am going to punch you in the D, Merlin.
Hello.
Right in the Diablos.
Hello.
For a paladin,
Hello.
I know that people were able to do this before, and I'm not sure if that's a thing that could be happening in Diablo 2 Resurrected.
Hello.
I'm fucking gonna quit. I'm going to quit. Right in the Durials. Right in the Durials. If I am doing a Tesladin, which I've never done before, and I'm doing a holy shock, can I switch really quick to like conviction to like have it stay there for like 2 seconds and then switch back to like holy shock to still be able to do like break immunities and deal like holy shock damage and shit with the conviction still on? Okay, so that got patched. Thank you, because I was trying to plan a build and I didn't want to waste points into conviction, and then that like not working. Did you hear Merlin say hello in between every single fucking word that I was saying? I wasn't sure. Yeah, I didn't want to waste like points doing that was the thing.
Hello. Hello.
Please, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I thought it was too low for people to actually hear it.
Hello. 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 Oh, hello. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, I didn't know. So I didn't know if that was something that visually or logistically still works, or if it doesn't work.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Crucible, hello. The D punch.
Something you doing?
Gonna get punched in the Durials.
Hello.
Eugene, hello. How are you?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I know, I spent time right before my stream. Actually, it was early this morning when I was watching some streams, Diablo streams and stuff. I spent some time organizing it, but it's not gonna work anymore. Who knows? Find out. We'll do some Tetris in a bit. Hello, Rune. Yeah, if I am like super rich with runes and stuff, I want to make like meme rune words like hello and Nef Elum Eldoraldo. LOL. Yeah. It'll be like Raffle. Why can't I put this here? There you go. Chamber? I don't know why there isn't like a gold find one. El Dorado. That should be like a good gold find one.
You're the song, you're the...
Sing it. I was laughing at the fake rune word things that we're talking about. Why don't you sing that a little louder?
Can't carry anymore.
Sweet somebody.
I am overburdened.
Why don't you sing that a little louder so the rest of the class can hear you? Uh-oh, Spaghettios. No one can hear you.
Good day.
So,
What can I do for you?
Fucking stop it. Cheese and fucking rice.
Hello.
I like the ghosty ghost. Ghosty ghost is like my favorite. Ghosty ghost.
I can't carry anymore.
Trust him right now. Puke feast. Flesh skin the hammer. Check out. Sell those armors. I need some money.
Never.
All the monies.
What you need?
Yo, Eth repair durability. That's fucking great. I don't think I have clay glass pinchers yet. I don't think I do. That's adorables. Have I heard about the D2R mass debate? Haha! Got him! Debated. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I didn't have clay glass. Pincers. Oh, I got iron pelt. That's iron pelt right now. God, I'm fucking crying from before. Windows 7 crashed after doing Act 2 and 3 fully. Filled a report. Said Atma's a pushover. Well, they did say that the minimum was 10, so I'm sure they were going to ignore that.
I can't.
Hello.
Oh yeah, let me actually, what is the... What is the cube for that? think it's a... Oh, I won't be able to... I don't have a limb, so I can't do it just yet. I need a limb. I need a limb. I do not have a limb. Okay, sure. Yeah, because I am pretty sure I'm probably not going to use any of the falls, to be honest. What is the elite version? I need a flawed ruby then. Elite version of that is 53 and 111 strength, which I'm pretty sure he should have. Oh yeah, he'll be fine. He's fine. Flawed ruby? Okay, we'll look for those. What else can I use? I don't even remember what the hell else I could use for falls. That makes sense for me to use. Oh, obedience. That's what I usually like for. I like getting obedience. Yeah, I typically get that. I don't know if I've ever really made Lionheart. It looks really nice though. I don't have another lum though. But Lionheart? Yeah, it is like a cheapo thing. A fairly cheapo thing, and I don't know if I've ever really made that before. Huh. Oh, that shit. But yeah, I like making an obedience. That's like usually what, if I don't have insight, I usually just go for an obedience. Secret rabbit level? That's in Act 5 somewhere. Lionheart can only be made in a gunblade. Pretty sure I have one of those. Do. I have one of those. Got Squall's gunblade. Yeah, I was aiming to get treachery. That was kind of like my goal was treachery, but upping the iron pelt sounds fun too, to be honest. That sounds like fun. So we might do that. Do we get? Do a LK run, go to Trav, go to Meth. 74. Up Death by Coffee, how are you? We are 74. Oh yeah, regular Ruby.
Not enough mana.
Playing the shit, yeah. I've been playing a little bit of it. I'm playing it like every day since release, but definitely not the shit out of it as much as I used to play. I'm trying to do other things more productive. Try to. I got 2 super huts. I know. I'm old. I have to run another business. Can't be doing Diablo 2 all day. Listen, if I got paid to do it, then sure. And that'd be a different story. Yeah, I definitely get really bad at. That's why I kind of like quit gaming for a while. Quit gaming and streaming for like over a year and a half. Just focusing on stuff because I know how much time I can sink into Diablo. Even if it didn't have a remaster. So I need to kind of budget my time here a little bit. Hello, Rune.
I am overburdened.
Bug Death Lords. Wait, so what's... I have encountered the Death
I
Lords.
can't carry anymore.
But what is bugged with them?
I can't.
I don't think I encountered a bug with them yet. Patch 1.15. Yeah, I know about, like, the Cold's Mastery bug breaking immunities at, like, level 1 or something. Hey, Dex. I thought I did see one just kind of like sitting in the corner. And I'm like, what's going on with you? But I know that sometimes they would like,
I can't carry anymore.
even like normally they would do that. Where they would just stop for a bit. But not for as long as that one was. Yeah, I try to make sure to kill them before they fucking kill me. Raza, hello.
Hello.
They're always terrifying. I would like for Kane to, you know, ID the fucking home. Or Roger Cube. That's kind of annoying. That is a little annoying. I'll probably organize this a little differently. Shift click scrolls. That's something I already know, I feel like. Oh, you can like drop shit like that. If there's something. Picking that up.
I am overburdened.
Still haven't been able to find a cool necro head. Or One for like white or rhyme or something.
Hello. Greetings.
Oh, do you mean like shift click in like here or something so that it just goes automatically? Right, because you're talking about like it putting shit in here. I just kind of like move that crap. You brought me back. Hi. All them orts. All about them orts. About them orts. No, you don't have to make an elite helm, no. You can do a regular helm or a casque. It's fine. I mean, if you could just make a new one. If you're struggling like in, you know, Nightmare Normal. Yeah. Ideally, like when you're like level 90 plus or something, you want to try and craft like the best of the best. Yeah. It has to be a particular model, so like I have it in here. It has to be helm, armlet, or casque. Fuck up my... Oh, Yeah, not a, Yeah, it's a regular helm. Not like the, great helms or full helms, regular helm. Bucket looking helms. Kind of thing. The... Plum would be here, but I don't... Oh... Soul... Why am I having a brain fart? Am soul... Ill... Oh, there is this guy over here. Supposed to be there. Didn't mess up the runes. I made them better. So I can see how much of each that I have at the moment. Yeah, I really like making that helm. I had a nice helm on him, but then I found Steel Skull and I was like, that's pretty cool, so it's using Steel Skulls instead. Yeah, this one no work. Gotta be the one without the face on it. Face covering. I'm gonna get, like, if I ever go back to, like, Classic, I'm gonna get really spoiled by this auto gold pickup. That is super spoiling to me.
Good to see you.
What this guy? He's still in here. He's splashing around in there. Wanna come out? Oh my god, yeah, the control click thing, like being able to move stuff super duper quick around and everything. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. That is. Yes, it is. That is our Tony.
I can't carry anymore.
Good day.
We got Angelics, which I don't know if I have that. I don't have the ring yet. No Angelics yet. I think the other one I had was like Cathin's.
Hello.
That's what I had. I had two sockets on my one. I transferred off. It's on a mule. I don't think I have it here. Yeah, I had a two-socketed leech helm. I was like, that's fucking cool. No dolls, no dolls. Oh my dolls. Hey, there's our flawed ruby.
Not enough mana.
Fuck.
I can't carry
Yeah, I had a Lobby one. I just had on this guy. I just threw some additional ED things in there, or min-max stuff. Fuck, 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 shit.
I am overburdened.
Yeah. No.
Good evening. Good evening.
Now I can cube this. Should I do it? You want me to up the iron pelt? I'll do it. Hopefully I'll get more holes along the way. I think I need a co too, right? Co. Golem. Lemco tier. Make a wealth instead. Or I can make a treachery right now, I think. Oh no, I kinda wanna make a treachery. I gotta pee again. Let me know. Treachery, or we can up that. Alright. I'm just not sure if I should use this for treachery or if I should find a different base. Because my idea was to get a nice base for my mercenary. Proc it on me and then give it back to my mercenary kind of thing, but... it is Lem, Co, Perfect, Diamond, to up it. You're not gonna get me a second time with that, Itai. I did see that, Xanar. That is very strange. That is strange. Fuck. I was like, wait, what, really? Getting debated over here. Yeah, I don't know, like, I feel like these are both fine things. Both of these nuts are great, by the way. I'm just trying to figure out what since I don't have an abundance of these, I can only really do one or the other until I find another lemon a co.
Yes.
He didn't. Well, I found out real quick.
Help!
I just don't know if I should wait for a different base. I need to check my mules. I might actually have a better 3-socket base for Tretch, but I am not sure. I heard that there was a cap somewhere, but since I play single player, I don't know. I heard that there was a cap on single player, but someone tested it out and they had like 50 fucking characters. So, I want to say there is probably no cap on single player. Yeah, and that's the thing. I was gonna think about pre-procking Tretch and then like switch it back to Mercury. I'm just wondering if I should wait to get the right base, or if I just throw it in any base. I'm kind of picky sometimes when it comes to bases.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Yeah. Do I have Iratha's Cord? I don't think I do yet. No, I don't! Check that off on the list. They didn't remove ladder-only rune words. They just added them to everything. So, there is no restriction. So they are still there. You know, they work on single player and on Battle.net without being on the ladder. So they're not removed. They are just available globally now. I mean, I wouldn't say that there's 0 points to ladder. I'm sure that there's probably, you know, a reason to ladder. You know, a lot of people, even if it's only just a leaderboard thing, I'm sure they'll probably do something with it. And I'm kind of happy about that. Like, I prefer to have all these things available. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, B, C, D, F, G. It's my Mercaroni. No, he's not. So why are you coming after me?
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I am not really a fan of trying to attempt to do the 99 thing. That takes a long. I want to say it takes a long time. Because you can do it. It's just a very tedious thing to do.
Yes.
You're gonna do the ladders? Hey, Diablo Storm. To me, it doesn't matter since I play single player. I did not like not having the ladder-only rune words not available in single player without having to modify things. But yeah. I don't know, I just really like my P8. I'm planning on maybe doing a derp walk next week though. seen it. So if you guys are interested, I was thinking about doing a 8-man derperoni. I was thinking about Full Metal Alchemist Barbs, but if we can do something different, I don't know. I did hear that they fixed the Eth bug, where it gets like extra defense if you put sockets in it or something. What's up, Simon? How are you doing? Little bro OP walks. How about when ladder starts, I wouldn't mind maybe doing a little bro OP walk with some peeps. Eight Hammermen. I actually want to do Hammerdins, but everyone gets Charcy's Malice.
Greetings.
You don't actually use Blessed Hammer, it's just everyone uses Charcy's Hammer. You have to get through the game with Charcy's Hammer. Real Hammerdins, where you have to use a real hammer, not a Blessed Hammer. I still wanted to do a Coleen's Will walk too. That's only gonna have to. That's like level 1 to, you know, Act 3.
Help me.
Oh yeah, that's another thing too. We can do like a Hellforge hammer walk. Yvonne, hello, how are you? Hellforge or Charcy. What if we're just barbs and we dual wields the fucking Charcy hammer and Hellforge hammer? The barbarian Hammerdins. Interacting staff roll. I think I tried doing an Impale, and I don't think I'm ever fucking doing that shit again. Impale is the worst. You can't do any damage when you get slapped out of the animation. Well, no, you have a Charcy hammer in one hand and a Hellforge hammer in the other. Because I don't think you can have two at the same time. Is that an IK helmet? Oh no. Thought I saw like the winged helmet just drop. I have not killed Bale with Wart's Leg, but it sounds like a challenge. They're all normal, right? Yeah. They're upgradable and they're like the normal upgrades, I'm assuming. Because I'm pretty sure you can imbue Wart's Leg. Don't you do that. Hey, Mephi, I love you, babe. Every day. I gotta, like, be nice to Mephi so he gives me nice stuff. Hey, Mephi, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Mephi. Hey, Mephi. Don't fucking kill me. Titans! Baby! Elders!
I spill my drink.
You're a dendo. A dendorino.
Good day.
Elders is eight. Bringing it to our... Look at the defense on that mofo. That's a defensey mofo. Evie, hello. One tick in the grail. A grail? I'm gonna need to, whoops, all the whoopses. From what I remember, Aldur's isn't really that fantastic of a set, though. Got 2 sockets, you can do something with it, but... I haven't made, like, a real all Aldurs. Yeah, I had, characters that were, like, hero edited way back in the day that had all the sets, just so I can enjoy all the sets, but, it's not, I didn't have an actual, like, real Aldur build, Aldurps, yeah. But I am planning on eventually going through with, like, set builds and stuff. I just need to farm them up. Yeah, I don't know. Is, like, rabies a good thing with him?
I can't carry anymore.
I've never made a rabies doo-doo.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I was trying to think if I wanted to do Hesauruses, like, and pair it with, like, Angelics, or pair it with, fucking Berserkers.
I am overburdened.
Or maybe I just shouldn't fucking pair it at all. I don't know yet. I'm not sure. There's much to be discussed about the set walk challenge that I'll do eventually. Egbert Agrel?
Hello.
Ariel's so pretty.
Hail to you, champion.
Man, I'm getting so many of these for solar creep. I already have Barbie. GG on the SOJ. Very nice.
I I can't carry anymore.
Please take care. Have a good one. Profits. That's what I heard. That is what I've heard. So I would assume so. TY, have a good one.
Can I help you?
The clone pass was on. I'm not transferring any of my character stuff over. I wanna start fresh. I just fucking attack with the wand. Silly. I am silly.
Help! Help! Help me! Help me! Help me!
I guess we'll go to Bale too. Go to Bale! Farm up the balls.
Afternoon.
I'm just gonna... It'll be fine. It will be fine. Save the dudes. Save them. Save all the quests. I'll have to talk to Anya. Apparently. Can I not talk to you?
You have stopped. Good morning.
Oh, that's because I went to hell, afterwards, and the maps reset, and then I never went back over there, so that is why. So after I was done, I did Nightmare for a little bit, and then I went to hell, and then I was like, fuck, I wanted to still farm, and, so yeah, that is why it reset. Go to hell. Yeah, definitely wanna farm up a little bit more before heading over. I need to make sure that my mercenary is 100% Gouda cheese and cows before going. No, I'm not gonna get any high runes. I'm a nightmare. I'm a nightmare. My highest is ballroom, and I just upped it to a limb, so. Reborn, hello, how are you? How are you? I love when they bug out and do that noise. Yeah, I'm still undecided if I want to actually up that or make a treachery first. I kind of like to do both, but oh my lord. But
I can't carry anymore.
I'm not sure which one I wanna do first just yet. I don't like that this doesn't cap out in here and then I have to do math and I don't know how to do math. I don't know how to do math. And this is the best thing, like, especially if you're farming in Hell, Worldstone Keep, and you get, like, those dudes. Oh my god, it's like the best kind of spawns, because they're just so dense, and they drop so much shit.
I can't carry anymore.
1 plus 1 is 11. Another ring? Oh, for Angelic, since it has a ring in with the bonuses, can you wear 2 rings and get the 2 bonuses? 3 bonuses from that? Right, that's what I kind of thought. I was like, I think you can, like, get, like, super duper extra bonuses from it, because it, like, bonuses off itself, and trying to think of what build to do for that. I feel like most of the lower level builds, or lower level set items, probably work best for, like, a paladin.
Afternoon.
Uh... Yeah, I'm trying to, like, figure out and theory craft how I want to do this, because I'm gonna be, I would like to try to do this. We're gonna see how far we get. But I want to do, like, Hardcore Player's Aid with, like, each of the sets. I kind of want to combo some of them. Like, I can either combo Hesauruses with, like, Angelics or, Zerkers, I'm not really sure. I don't know if I really want to do that, and I feel I've already done a passive Zon with an Act 3 Mercenary. An Act 3 Mercenary probably had the best gear that I could find for him within my limits. You know, he had, like, dual spirits, a lore, and a silks for the pluses, plus skills and FCRs. So I'm thinking, I'm like, oh, it'd be really fucking hilarious to have two Ice and Heart sets, one for me and one for my mercenary, Act 3 mercenary. But I already know the Act 3 mercenary is like fucking dog shit to begin with. All energy barbs. I can probably make that work. So, yeah. But like, I was trying to think. It's gonna go Singer Barb. Yeah, Wasabi, and Ice and Hearts you can equip fully on Act 3 and Act 5. And then I was thinking about doing, whenever I get the stuff, Bolcatho's Disciple of Bolcathos, so I'd have a barb using the 2 Bolcathos, and then like use like Disciple's armor with it, because I think that'd be cool. But those are the only ones I can think to combo. I would need to, one, find them. My magic finding techniques aren't entirely, like, the freaking best. But, yeah, I would need to... I would need to definitely look for them. Where the fuck am I? But I think that'd be fun. Like, I kind of want to do those derpy derps and kind of have like a themed build. When I found my Zod rune back in the day, I wanted to do Melee Mancer. It was like, that was the thing I wanted to do. I was like, oh my god, Breath of the Dying Melee Mancer. I was really excited, but I never actually found the base that I wanted. But I feel like if I have a Zod, that thing better go in like the best base I can possibly find. But I never found mine. I think I wanted a Giant Thresher or something, I can't remember. But I might still do a Melee Mancer. Not... It's not a Poison Dagger Mancer. So I don't know yet. I've never found Jaws though, like, I may have found a Zod, but I've never gotten like Jaws, or I think I found a couple birds, that's about it. No Chams. So I've never been able to like really... Low rune I've never fucking found. Or maybe I found like one. Or I might have cubed up to... Uh-oh. Bro! It's crashed on me. I'm just gonna... Application encountered an unexpected error. I'm just gonna put, help us identify the problem. Please describe what you were doing when the error occurred. I'm just gonna put bro. And the blizzard. Hope I'm not dead. Very rarely have I ever crashed in Diablo 2. I remember there was one time when I was doing a derp walk, Maggot Lair, there was a section in Maggot Lair on Battle.net that crashed everyone. Everyone got booted from the game. Every single time we got to that particular, thank God, particular area, everybody crashed. And we even like had the game stayed up, and we all joined the game again. We went back into Maggot Lair and it just crashed again. It was just, there was just some kind of weird buggeroo that happens. Well, that was annoying.
What do you need?
At least I didn't die. Typically, every single time I close out of Diablo Resurrected, I will get a error. I think I have really like a rollback at all here. But I feel like that's probably more server side and not single player side. Eggberg, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Guess we're just gonna do all this again.
I am overburdened.
So, if Itai is still here, Itai will appreciate this joke, I think. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a character named Hey Sailor, and I'm gonna personalize my Naga. Or any Warcraft 3 person, I should say.
Can I help you?
It's a nice smacky stick. No, I was never into MMOs. I was not an MMOer. Why don't you just send it to me on Discord and I'll look at it later. Oh my gosh, Merlin!
It's a really quick one.
Cult memes. Yeah, I never got into MMOs. I just kind of stuck with Diablo and well, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that I never got into MMOs. That is an actual lie. I did play EVE Online and I did play Warhammer Online. For a little bit. I never really got heavily invested in them. Azazel, hello, how are you doing? But yeah, I didn't like I'd rather just pay for the game and then just have it. Like, I didn't want to have to pay monthly. I really didn't like the concept of paying monthly, especially, you know, coming from Diablo, where I'm like, what if I just want to play the character for, I don't know, like a day, or just check it out. Like, I don't want to have to pay for a month just to, like, check my character out. I never played RuneScape, no. I feel like RuneScape would have been my jam, though. But I was too heavily invested in Neopets, I think, at the time. Neopets and Diablo. This looks like a nest. What the fuck? I didn't realize this. He has like a nest. He's a mommy! Shank lays his little demon eggs in there. Wait a minute.
I can't carry anymore.
Wait a minute. I think we just discovered something. This is like an infernal hellfire nest. And Shank chills in here, and he spawns more dudes. He's been a mommy the whole time.
Hello. 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 Hello.
How may I be of help?
What about a no potion?
A no potion walk? I know some people that have done, I think, those stuff like that.
Or no healing walk at all?
No healing walk, or just all prayer paladins instead.
Or whatever.
They heal via Nora.
Well, I mean, no healing. So, no using potions.
I would not do that on Hardcore Player's Aid, but you know, that's something that I might do on Oh yeah, look, I did roll back because I had 70 there. I did. I did.
I think.
I am not gonna do that one. Not based on how I do my stuff. I also can't really judge that if I do it at an 8-man thing. That's cool. That do a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage!
So yeah, I can't like have like an 8-man no healing potion walk because that's not something I'll be able to actually judge there. Caveman run, barbs using bash and clubs. I've done something similar. It was the drunken brawl barbs. So it was like fists, like daggers. I don't remember if clubs were a thing. I kind of did maybe for a throw Barbie or something. I'm not sure. You were allowed to use like shout, taunt, howl. You could throw potions or your beer bottles. So that's similar. That is similar. And then I know, I'm pretty sure you saw the Angry Farmer one. We did the Angry Farmer walk with pitchforks and scythes.
How about a item?
Angelica, hello. I know other people have done those. I have not. I can't judge it if I do that with multiple people, though. I'm already doing the weird set things. But that's something that we definitely try to do, is the... I think someone even was doing, like, cracked items or something like that. Double throw poison pot barb. Well, that's actually my next walk that I want to do, is the Full Metal Alchemist barbs. Where we have 8 barbs. They're allowed to use poison and fulminating potions. You know, whichever ones you find. You're only allowed to use the throws. Throwing those potions, that's like your only attack. And eventually you'll have to try and wear as heavy as armor as possible. So we need to have like all the heavy armor, full metal alchemist barbs. And it's just a normal bale. One sitting, normal bale walk. Hardcore, see who makes it. Yeah, so there's a trick to it, and whenever we do it, I will re-explain it. But yeah, so you don't lose your potions. You're gonna have to like sell them to the vendor and buy them back. So it will be a little tricky to deal with, but it is doable. It'll probably require a little bit more experienced players for this one, just because of the whole selling and buying back. But,
Hello.
that is the plan for that one. So yeah, that's one of the ones I thought of, more recently. That's kind of like what I would like to do. I know we want to do a dog walker one. We're all druids and we just have dogs. Just have the dogs. You're not allowed to shapeshift, no elemental damage, no other summons besides dogs. That should go well. Like, dire wolves or spirit wolves should be fine. Venom with the bow I've done. I've done that on hardcore players. They completed it. Done. Da 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 done. Done. Poison Bow Assassin. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I did a Poison Bow Assassin. So it was Venom. Venom with the bow. I can probably show you a little bit of her, actually. That'll be easier. I can actually open up Diablo. I don't know why, but this thing, like, bugs the fuck out when I'm running. Doesn't see like my shortcuts on the desktop for some reason. For Diablo. So we're going to do... Second, let me see if I can try to trick this. Oh, perfect. Perfect! Alright, I think I fixed it this time. One second. What the fuck? Okay. Medusa! That's where we were at. So this was my one challenge build I did. It was a, Venom, bow assassin. So we're level 86, we were able to kill Bale on it. And so no traps, no martial arts, it was 100% shadow discipline only. And we just, it's kind of like the passives on sort of equivalent with just doing these passive skills. So we had Venom, which was our main thing, and the Shadow Master, I believe, or Venom damage. Wasn't even really that much. Not compared to the Poison Daggermancer, who had like 14,000 poison damage, but it was like over 13 to 14 seconds. Venom is over, Venom's a little bit different, so Venom is actually over 0.4 seconds. So the DPS, I think, actually a little bit better because of how quickly it goes through. This actually does about 500. Almost 500, so poison damage there. So yeah, we did get Ariza, which was cool. A Duriel's Shell, Alrasha's Mask, all resistances. I made blood gloves. Like just a resistance thing. Another Talrasha's belts. Craft another blood ring and 20 faster run walk with resistances. So my resistances weren't even all that fucking great. These are my resistances. But you know, I also have I typically would use Fade, but you know what? I think my mercenary had treachery. No, he didn't. What the fuck I did? Oh, the fuck I did, because it looks like I primarily just use Burst of Speed or run the fuck around. But if I needed to, I can always use Fade. So to keep my shit there. You cannot have Fade and Burst of Speed active at the same time unless you... I think unless you proc it with Treachery. Is the only thing I can think of. So yeah, but it was neat. It was definitely a neato build. My mercenary, I guess I limited to an Act 1 merc. Because, like, depending on what I'm doing, I kind of restrict myself to, like, weird mercenary builds, too. So, because I think I was using a ranged character here, I also wanted to use a ranged character for that. So that was kind of that. So this had combat skills for barbs. But yeah, this was another, like, Bloodhelm, Smoke, Rip Hook. Rippin' the hooks. Yeah, she was fun. We'll just go to, like, Old Plains or something. This is just on Players 1, but I completed it on Players 8. So this is ripping through things a lot faster. Yeah, P8's a little bit slower. Mind Blast is typically your friends. Cloak of Shadows is your friend. But yeah, this was a fun walk. But yeah, maxed out Venom. There's really no synergies between anything in Shadow Discipline, which is kind of weird. Like, I really wish that Shadow Warrior and Shadow Master, like, synergized off each other. Like, you know, kind of like Valkyrie. Valkyrie's got a lot of synergies even with like decoy, dodge, evade, etc. But it just doesn't make any sense that Shadow Warrior and Shadow Master never synergized off each other. So I maxed out Venom, Shadow Master, I think Cloak of Shadows, and like Burst of Speed were kind of, oh, and Fade too. So yeah. So depending on where I was,
I am overburdened.
I really didn't need to max the other stuff out. So yeah, that is this build. It was a lot of fun. I definitely enjoyed it. Yeah, Shadow Master is very good. He's really, really good. And that kind of was, that helped me get through with, like, you know, her laying down like Death Sentry traps, since I can't use traps, so that kind of helps with like other elemental damage and everything. Yes, I also use Mind Blast. Mind Blast, Cloak of Shadows. Mind Blast is really, really powerful, especially if you're using, doing any of these like hardcore kind of builds. The stun is incredible. And everything. I think it's like lagging a little bit. But if I do, let's just do like players 8 real quick and go to Stony. It's around. I can't really deal with that too much because of the poison, but I still have decent like Variza damage, so it's not gonna be that big of a deal. Oh, you know what? Nope, Venom is not. Venom was no longer on there. I was like, what is going on here? But yeah, all these builds can take a little bit to get used to. Sometimes they're a little slow. But with having the Shadow Master up front, you know, and us shooting stuff in the back, it's pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. Oh yeah, we should do that. Let's So, here's our regular. And let's just try it. Let me go to like one or something. I don't know, just something seems off. Maybe because it's like widescreen, has like a weird widescreen thing to it. I can import the originals, but I'm not going to. I kind of want to do a fresh start. It's hard for me to tell since I can't actually have both of these things. Both of these open. I don't know. So we have this is on this side is Diablo 2 Resurrected, and then on the other side is here is regular Diablo. Well, yeah, you're kind of capped at 24 either way, but this is capped. I have this capped at 60. And when I even capped it at 24, it looked worse. But I have a hard time actually seeing both of the things on my screen right now. But yeah, I don't know, there was something about moving here and then like just the weird framing felt strange. Yeah, it looks like it's sharper on this side. Like the colors are weird too. I like pull it up from 2 different monitors, so I don't This is my original Javazon that completed Hardcore Players 8. Hello. Hardcore Players 8 Hell. That we're gonna kind of mimic here. Yeah, like, I don't know, the colors... Like, I feel like the colors... Like, the contrast is, like, really up. That's what it was. If I lower this contrast here... Because my contrast on the other one... The contrast is... I can't do anything about it. Because it's in a windowed mode. The windowed mode has a weird thing with it, with using like software graphics or something. But yeah, so this is like my original Hardcore Players 8 Javazon. So I actually put points. Oh no, I didn't put actually points in there. We had Lightning Fury. So I actually did not even have Titans when I played this one. So I actually, this is the weapon I used to get through hell with. Circa what year? I don't know, 2016 maybe? Probably 2016, I feel like. 2016, 17? That I got through. I did get Thunder Gods though. So that was fucking great. But I never got Titan's Revenge on this particular character. Oh, you came up. What the fuck's going on with my screen here? Using the wrong Diablo thing here. Okay. So yeah, I was able to get T-Gods. And this was the items that I had endgame when I killed Bale here. Hardcore Players 8 Bale. I did get a Shaco. I actually found this one, I think, on Hell Three-Head Woodfist. I was pretty excited about that. So I was able to get a Shaco from Treehead Woodfist. But yeah, I got a Rhyme and a Troll Nest. Just wearing smoke. Found really cool rare javelins. We got 20 increased attack speed, 20 jab skills, Naggle Ring. This was a very good find. These are probably my best finds here, was Shaco and E-Gods. And just a level 2 lower resist ones. And just like resistance, all resistances and life charms. Looks like I had a War Scythe. And Tony, we had a nice Thresher. Insight Thresher, Tal Mask, and Corpse Morn. So, but this was the thing that was able to kill Bale Hardcore Players 8 originally. So now we are kind of sort of rebuilding her. I did have chance. I had these other ones that I crafted back in the day. This was really cool. It gives +4 to Javelin skills, which was really neato. So yeah, I had a bunch of, I don't know why this is not like, pretty good. Pretty good. Got my edge. Yeah, so that is that. Yeah, that's pretty freaking cool, crafting a 4. But I think I went with the 2 with the 30 increased attack speed over that. Even though this is still like really good. So that almost looks like 400 damage increase with the charge strike. But yeah, so that's that, and that's kind of what we're recreating. Again, she was able to do it without Titans, so if I don't find Titans, I don't find Titans. It would be great if I do, but if I don't, I don't. Is there any other ones you have questions on about these guys that I did originally for Hardcore Players 8 before I continue the other thingy thing? After many years, yeah. So yeah, that was this here was our Venom Bow Assassin. This guy was a summoner. He was a he was a summoner. So this is a derp build. He was I think the build was called the Towner Druid. And the goal for him, so no elemental at all. We did shapeshifting. We were a bear. So we shapeshifted into a bear. And the goal for him was pretty much using like shockwave. So I'd have bear, I'd have the direwolves, oak sage, ravens, and the whole thing was just a support bear druid. I didn't really do any fucking damage. I did have some damage, so I used insight, viper magi, 2 to druid skills. Like I got a base for spirit right there. Have some Alder's boots. I used this to proc. I think I was gonna put Rhyme or something in there. Or Splendor. I think Splendor is the thing with the +1 skills. This Cryptic Axe. My mercenary had a Crescent Moon. Crescent Moon and a Cryptic Axe. Which is really nice with the static field. Chunking everything down a lot. And an Eth Smoke and an Ornate Plate. Thieves Crown. Very, very slow builds. This was my resistances. I was able to deal with Bale. So this is another crafted helmet that it looks like I had. I would proc this stuff, so I'd actually switch this out for the summon my stuff. You know, I had a bunch of like summoning things, teleport, amulet. So before I would start, I'd put all my summonings, plus summoning things, summon all my shit, and then transform into my bear. And the whole point of it, so if we just move this over just so we can see, I don't know what other plus skill things I have here. It looks like I got a teleport staff and charges on this. Summoning. And then I switch over to this for my druid skills. We get our ravens up. Oak Sage, Bear. And that's right, I couldn't actually, I couldn't use the dire wolves. Because you can only use bear or the wolves. So this was just pretty much it. I forgot about that. So just to see. So primarily, what I would do is just use shockwave to stun everything and let my mercenary, the bears, and the ravens do the job. It was a very, very slow builds, but it was a very safe builds. So the static from Crescent Moon helped, you know, chunk down all the enemies' life and stuff, so it was easier to kill. Go, Ravens, go, go. So yeah, that was that. And if I ever wanted to do like a single target thing, you know, I had them all. So I would like, how slow it is though. It's very, very slow. So, you know, for bosses, that was trying to ramp up my maul. But yeah, he was a slow guy. I believe this is also on Player's 8 right now too. Just try to keep things stunned so my guys can actually do something. So this was a derp challenge. I don't really recommend it. It's very, very slow, like I said. Very slow, but very safe. That is that. That one is that. But yeah, you can see my resistances are really shit. And to kind of fix that, you know, you can always go and drink a bunch of potions. Fire and lightning are your most important ones.
The order welcomes you.
Because you could always... Oh, I guess I had... I guess I switched these for attack speed or something. I'm not really sure what the fuck I did, to be honest. To be 100% honest, I don't know what the fuck I did. It's been a long time. But, you know, I could at least, if I wanted to stack these, you know, drink a bunch of them and get to 39. Yeah, I had a lot of problems with that. I definitely had a lot of problems with them switching targets and then them healing and then... That sucked. That sucked. Any other questions about any of these guys? Any of these other ones? What's up, Sheriff? She didn't drop gold. Does that mean the quest bug doesn't exist? I think it does. I mean, I would try to do it again and see what happens.
Good day.
He definitely looked like he was wearing a fucking bow there. No, it's a pole arm, but it definitely looked like a bow. A bow paladin is actually really fun early on. If you get a bow, I think it's like Ravenclaw or Kuko, the one that has exploding arrows. Exploding arrows on a paladin with holy fire is really fucking fun in like normal and mid-nightmare. Yeah, those are pretty fun. And that's kind of what I did with some of these. Like this one is a Bowceris. This is an enchant Bowceris. So we got our enchant. And I think I use Demon Machine, so it fires explosive arrows or bolts, which is great, so that does like additional... Why do I prefer to play hardcore over softcore? It is definitely more challenging and more fun. I used to play softcore a lot, because I also sucked at the game a lot. And I didn't want to lose my characters. Now, this kind of adds an additional challenge to see how far I can actually get without dying on really stupid builds. How long would it take for Ravens to kill Hellbale? A very long time. Unless you were able to do like amp damage or something on it. But this is a really fucking fun build. I actually did get a Shaco on this one too. He was really good, very viable, really fun. Hi, crit chance. Hello, how are you? We had insight, treachery on him, crush and blow. But yeah, we max out enchant, max out warmth for the bonus damage. Your fire mastery for additional fire damage and stuff. You know, your static, important. And then I did shiver armor for the additional defense and stuff. But yeah, she was a lot of fun. This one was definitely a lot of fun. I had some like weird stuff. Mage fists for the additional damage too. You can see that the mage fists add to that extra damage. So I think what I would actually do is use mage fist to buff, and then I would use laying of hands. What's this? he's still teleporting around. Insight's just always good. Even without like meditation and stuff, it's still really good. And I probably didn't find anything better, to be honest. Because a lot of these things, you know, sometimes I just don't find better. But yeah, Insight's just an overall, like, a decent poke 'em stick. Got some nice damage on it, fire damage, poison damage, critical strike is really good. Somebody just fucking popped. He just fucking popped! I actually see the merc on my screen from the other thing, so I wasn't actually looking at him. But, yeah. But I like it. I like it. But it's probably, I could probably definitely use something different instead of Insight for him. Based on this particular build that doesn't use as much mana. But, I mean, I'm not really, even if I'm using, like, static, I'm not really using that much. Even when I TP, my FCR is really shit. Like, I'm not using any mana up. Even when I use static. I feel like I'm not using anything, but that Insight's also pretty okay. You'd play hardcore too if there weren't souls and dolls, and hell yeah. That's all part of the fun. Yeah, it's possible that I just never either found anything better, or I just kept it just because I was like, eh, it works. It works. It works, it works. But yeah, those were my other challenges, so I'm kind of like getting back into trying to do them again. Oh, bitch. Alright, so I don't actually have thingy thing here. Well, I don't remember where I was because I was chit-chatting so much, so I don't know what I was doing. Don't remember what I was doing since I was chit-chatting. So get back into this. So just some casual Furmans. Yeah, I'm kind of torn between making treachery right now or upping his iron pelt. Both require a Lemrune. I only have one Lemrune.
I am overburdened.
Trick is to just die and never get up, and then you won't have to play the game anymore. That is a true fact.
Help me.
You won't ever have to go against dolls and souls if your character dies before them. That's always a pain in the ass when you have one thing but not the other. So I have two thingies here. These are like lobby-ish ones, so I'd rather have ones that have a little higher defense, but again, doesn't super duper matter. Especially if I can farm up for more Lemurins and stuff. Moculus, take care, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. So wait, are you playing on the PC with a controller or like on the console thing? Interesting. Is he at? Where are you at? Fucking Rakanisha like really fucked off. Alright, I think I already have a... Do I? I'm getting stuck on like trying to get stuck on the Karen stones. Did not mean to go over there either. Not sure if I already have a Wurt's leg, but might as well go to it. And if I do, I'll make cows real quick. We'll continue with that. I'm so spoiled by some of these quality of life things. Oh my god. Yeah, I usually wait to do moo-moos until the ends, but I figured like I'm right here. And why not? Problem is like I got thrown off, I crashed before. No! 'Cause I was on my way to Bale and I was like, oh, after Bale we'll go do cows, but then it crashed and then I'm like, alright, I guess we're not doing Bale now.
I am overburdened.
Alright, so I don't... Two-socketed Wurt's leg. Can I make a steel out of that? Or something?
Yes.
I don't know if I really want to experiment with silly shit right now.
Moo, 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 moo.
Can I make a rune word? I don't remember if I can make rune words out of them. I don't remember if I can. Fucking find out. Where's... Hey, Kairuski.
Yes.
Camp? Yeah, I feel like I tried this and I was disappointed, and then I feel like it fucks up the leg, and then I can't make it for cows. But it is a mace, so steel can work for maces. Gemmed Wurt's leg. Oh, so it was a thing. I don't know if this is gonna work either. So I think I tried doing this. Oh, okay, good. It does work. Alright, Cow King is right to the north. If I were to only do a Wurt's leg only run, what would be the best rune gems to put in it?
I am overburdened.
Oh. I'm just wondering if, like, if the 1540s are just kind of a generic good thing all around, but I don't know. That's an expensive Wurt's leg. I can't do that.
Carry anymore.
I think you can imbue them though, right? Like I'm pretty sure you can imbue a Wurt's leg, and I think I'd rather try to imbue it, but
No.
you can't imbue sockets? gotta be a regular white one. Unless you're saying
What you need?
it rolls sockets. What? I don't like it, but I'm gonna get rid of it. Well then, excuse me. I would love to do like a Wirtz imbued leg run or something of that sort. Like 8 people running around with an imbued with the Wirtz leg. I think that'd be kind of fun.
I am overburdened.
Skiller? Fuck. I think after this cows I will make the decision for my armor, depending on what we get here. Either cows or these runs. It's gotta be magic, yeah. Has to be magicals.
I am overburdened.
Or it no worksicles.
Stay a while and listen.
You can find druid skills on Wirt's leg.
Greetings.
Is that what I just read? Resistance is 11. Oh, this one's 20. Oh. Yeah, I see a Project Diablo. That is fucking weird. He was a druid. Oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Well, the maces, clubs, etc. You're getting wrecked by the Cow King. We're having a problem. Boo. I noticed that he's not dropping his stamina potions. I feel like that was like his quest. His quest kill was dropping stamina, or yeah, stamina potions.
Good to see you.
It's working as intended. Yo, it's like baby Irathas. Do I want this for something? 4-socketed. 2 bow skills. Harmony is a 3 one, right? Disco. Hello. I'm just trying to think if it's worth keeping or not. Is it really worth keeping? They made it so the Cow King set turns into a cow? Really? I saw someone saying that in a different, like, thing, and I figured it was just troll. I was like, I don't believe this. Ay, 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 ay. I did want to make a cow, builds, Cow King builds. It was just a choice between Barbarian or Paladin, I wasn't entirely sure. Because it was like, am I going to play as a Cow King that has an aura to it? Or am I going to play where I have like bonuses to polearm? I wasn't 100% sure. Play the Cow King with a Boazon? Cows don't use bows?
Good to see you.
Good day.
Oh yay, I can do this now. Fingers and toesies. Frosty. Although I feel like using a ceremonial demo might be better. Fucking dick! What's up, spreading seeds? Zod cube recipe only works in some modes. I don't know what the Zod cube recipe is. I don't have matriarchal yet. I'm a nightmare. I'm only gonna get maiden and javelin, ceremonial javelin. Guess I could save it up for that, but when I don't think matriarchal shows up in Nightmare Cows, but I could be wrong.
I can't carry anymore.
Some of those wiki pages and stuff have wrong information, or they are referring to a mod. So I don't know about the Zod cube recipe. In fact, oh look, I got another soul, so that kind of works out. Picked up a soul stone. Yep. Good old soul stones.
I am overburdened.
Skiller? Fuck. Yeah, I don't know about... Let me just double check, let's see. Oh, okay. Yes, okay, yeah, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, 2 Chams plus a Flawless Emerald will equal a Zod rune. That was originally only intended for ladder only, but that is doable across the board for Diablo 2 Resurrected. Hey! Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Good call, good call. Aced! I was thinking about picking it up and I was like, if I pull... I was just like, no. I don't wanna. As they get more rare, you only need 2. After Lems, you only need 2 per, whatever.
What you need?
You did it! You did the thing! That might even be a little bit of a keeper, actually. I would like to have, like, sockets in it or something, like 3 sockets. He's gonna find 3 Chams, yeah, that's... So yeah, they make it a little bit less, expensive to queue those things up because of their higher value there. Blood Golem, bro. So yeah, past the Lem rune, the upgrades you only need 2. The old Demanas. Thank you. Welcome. You're welcome again.
Good to see you.
Full team battle cry.
Good evening.
Battle cry burbs. Battle cry is the one though that just lowers the defense, right? Doesn't actually do damage though. I know there's one of them that just lowers defense but doesn't do damage. Or maybe I'm derping. The thing though is too is a lot of my multiplayer derp blocks are usually like level like 12 and under, 18 and under, because we never get to like 30 or 24 really at all.
Yes?
I plan on doing... I actually used to play, Warcry Barbs on Beanit. Singers. I do like, singer barbs. Barbarians. Yeah, that was actually his name. His name was Barbarian. I forgot about that. Yeah, his name was literally Barbarian, and he was a singer. Singer barb. He did really well. He was the guy that helped in Ubers and stuff. Yeah, I think that's level like 24 or something, right? So that's not gonna work. It's really hard to level up like that with a full team doing a derp thing. Hello. Warcry's 30, yeah, so that's never gonna happen. I can do it, I'm probably planning on doing a Peter, but I'm not really sure. The Warcrier. I was trying to think of a barb build to do, and I really like Warcry barbs. I don't know how well I'll be able to do it on P8, but I know I had a lot of fucking issues just on like a fucking Battle.net P3 game trying to do it with like good gear. So yeah, I will think about that one. Yes, you can kill the king as many times as you want, and you can still open a portal. I'm pretty sure I have the... I think I have the... Let me just check my grail. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Michelangelo didn't survive long enough to get Cowabunga now. We got to Act 3 normal in that Ninja Turtle walk. And... yeah, it died twice. So we're just like, fuck it. We're not doing this anymore. Yeah, that definitely sucked. I was hoping for good things, and there was just too many rips early on. I think I do know about that, but I mean, I kind of just used Raphael as the assassin. That still kind of works. But I don't know how I feel about doing like new Ninja Turtles that I'm not familiar with. It's not the traditions.
Help me!
What? That is a very strange concept. Yeah, I plan on doing a Blade Fury soon. That is a very strange thing. A lot of Blizzard meme things happened like that. And that's kind of what they did. And that's the same thing what happened with the Diablo 3 cow levels, because everyone was complaining that there was rainbows and that it was too bright and pretty in Diablo 3 original screenshots, and that is why they did that secret pony level. That's the same thing. Blizzard trolls with the stuff with, you know, like there is no cow level in StarCraft, and then, you know, having these other, most of the April Fool's jokes that they have eventually wind up in their games. Or their rumors or something. Well, I think he's kind of surviving a little bit better. But really, the only thing I really gave him was Steel Skull, I think. Since the last time.
Greetings.
Calling it Whirlwind Helm. Nope. Taunty. Close. They did the April Fool's joke about the archivist being like a playable character, which really just eventually turned out to be Deckard Cain in Heroes of the Storm. Oh, I always click on that cow. That cow, and then the one that's in Tristram
Moo, moo, moo,
in the
moo,
D2.
moo, moo, moo.
Yep, that's a cow, alright. I'm no milkmaid. I'm not thirsty! Just need mana. Come on. Looking at. Actually, you know what? This might be. We're gonna call it. It's gonna have amp damage on it. Fuck. We tried. We tried. Alright, let's get some mana.
Good to see you.
We move.
Good day.
For the king.
Help me.
Defending your honor. Ayo, Hawkmail. It definitely forced me to upgrade to Windows 10. I have, yeah, I am very, very, very happy with my 7 still. I still use my 7, actually. So I still use my 7 quite a lot. Deo gracias. Gracias. Uri muni mayo mayo madus. We can have a 40k walk. Everybody gets a Warhammer. You have to get 40k in your inventory and walk around with a Warhammer. It's the Warhammer 40k walk. First one to 40k wins. Oh, is this Lead Crow? Lead Crow.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, Icarus Sting. Icarus Sting. I know Lead Crow is one of the other crossbows. I don't know if it has a... I don't remember which crossbow name it was. I think that's it for the cows. And if I just wanted to farm King, I can just go boop 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 boop. But I don't really like doing those kinda things. Holy son of a shit! That is a lot of fucking life. Alright, so I gotta put down Ichor Stings and oops. Hawkmail. I think I got Hawkmail though before. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I do have Hawkmail. I'm gonna save it anyway. Because I want to see, which one might be better. Yeah! Blood Crow is the TOS crossbow. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Yeah, good ol' Lead Crow. Making me all embarrassed. I think I just need caps out. Oh, we did it. I did the math. You never saw them because I made them up. I made them up. A while ago, I used to do silly things, and I would do giveaways. So it was a Diablo-themed giveaway. Every once in a while, I do a thing called a shade stream. So I dress up as my Lara Shade character, and we like do some kind of like raffle off of different things, and that was kind of something from a long time ago. Yeah, I had soul stones. I made little cards. I made Diablo-inspired gem vials. So they just have, you know, like little different gems in it, like, you know, your topazes, your garnets. It's got garnets, amethyst. I think it's not really topaz. Lapis lazuli. I think it's, like a citrine kind of thing. And then I took the actual, like, metaphysical properties of them and made these light gem vials based on the different properties of the stones. So you have +5 regeneration, 4 vitality, 5% clarity, and 18 protection based on the different crystals properties and stuff. And I have different ones. So I have a light gem vial. I have a greater gem vial. I gave them away on stream. But the funniest one, if I can find it, I know it's on my desk somewhere, is the Soulstone card. So I actually have little soul stones I gave away on stream. I had Mephisto and Diablo ones. This is a leftover Diablo one. The Mephisto ones were pretty cool. I don't think I got any Bale ones, though. I couldn't find ones that were Bale looking. But we have, if this is going to actually focus there, not recommended for forehead use. I can't read the rest of it on this thing. +1 to swag, paperweight, 25% chance to drop on toe, and +1 to inventory clutter is this. So yeah, I made my own Diablo pretend items, and I gave them away on stream. Yeah. Back in the day. But now I'm like, ugh. Maybe at some point I will do those silly things again. In the olden times. Did I go over here and kill Bishi Boss yet? Yes, I did. Surprised they haven't disappeared. Yeah, I did a lot of fun giveaways. Back in the day. Alright, so we're gonna go to Andy. Ooh, experience. I'm gonna take this experience shrine and actually go to Bale. I will get more experience in this area than I will anywhere else. Oh, fuck. Did I already kill Bale? Oh, there's just a lot of, like, nothing happening here. Why was that so empty? Oh, I must have gotten distracted or something. I think I was partway through here and then I got, like... I think I got distracted. And then I went back to town and I was like, let's do cows instead. I think that's what happened. It's lunchtime, yeah. Monsters are on lunch break. But it kind of fucking felt like.
warmth of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
Squallhard, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it so very much. Oh my fucking god. We want to get past, but they kind of sort of do there, don't they? So much for my wasted fucking experience thing. Oh well. Tried. I know! Lightning immunity, the perfect XP counter. Thanks. I know, I was like, well, this is a fucking waste here. A nice little caster ring. I'll save maybe for one of my casters. Coco, take care, have a good one. I couldn't believe that. That was so crap. Like, yes, let's go here. And I'm like, oh, well, this is dumb. The part was like trying to run past, but I was like, those packs are really fucking dense. They are really, really dense. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I have. I'm saving him. In case they find something pretty good. I mean, it would suck if, you know, if I get like, oh, maybe if I get like T-Gods or something, and it's like, hey, you need like a shitload of strength. Okay, let's dump it in there. Let's take a dump in there. I hate when these things become champion packs. I'm like, why? You don't drop anything as champion packs, ever. Oh my god. This is a great little boop. Right there. I like how I had to explore the whole fucking thing. Alright, no lightning immune. Make it nice. Oh, you son of a bitch! There is lightning immune. Hopefully not too many in that. Son of a bitch! Yeah, I don't know why they made them so much more difficult to see. You look strange. Ancient's Pledge.
At your service.
For a 3-socketed shield. Which is really good for, you know, resistances early on. It's funny, like, I, like, never make Agent Spludge, though. Like, I don't know why. I just never fucking do. But it is good. Good resistances.
I can carry on.
Ancient's Pledge, that's what it's called. I don't remember the exact order, though. Yeah, it's like Ral tier forts or something. Falkek gives you them. I don't remember the order, though. Valort Thal. Oh! Yay! Saigons! Saigon shields. I was missing that, and I'm missing another piece of Saigons. I don't remember which one. I think the helmet.
How may I be of help?
Saigons is probably like your best low tier sets. It's just so good. I remember I did a walk where we did all Saigons, every single, we had 7 characters, 1 of each character class, all wearing Saigons, and we were able to kill Hellbale on both of them. We did a East walk and a Europe walk. Guy be zooming over here.
I can't carry anymore.
It's pretty. Pretty there. Yeah, they definitely made it a little bit more colorful.
I need money. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Yeah, they definitely did nice job on a lot of the redesigns. You're welcome. I saw that Shaco now actually shows like green on your character now too. We rely on the mercenary. Do what I can with lower resist. Rely on Merc. Go after these guys. I have some poison damage too, so. Their Hydras can do some pretty good damage. I mean, I guess I could. Poison, it's like 71. 100. I'm already doing 100 damage just from a regular attack, though. What doll? It is going. How are you? Find anything goodo? I have a one lower resist. I need a upped one. But mine is only level 1 right now. I got a lower resist Chris that I found. So nothing super duper fantastic. But it is a thing. Oh my god. I'm gonna miss doing damage. Reznov, hello. I know, I wasn't entirely sure if I was going to. But I am doing it. I'm doing it! Will you knock your shit off, please? Titans? Jaco? Saigons? Bro. Thanks, I guess.
Hello.
Fuck! Okay, whatever. I just I never do that. That's actually pretty cool. 20 increased attack speed, 2 bows. 2 bows, cold damage. Be something fun to play with. Oh fuck, I can't believe I did that. Oh my god. Bought a bunch of these things before because I was like, I'm gonna sell them. And now I don't have fucking chips. Skiller? Fuck. Yeah, that would have been a fail if it was something actually worth anything. But I think I still got my money's worth out of it. Gotta fucking transfer this shit off. Did this and this. Right? Did I? I don't remember. Oh, yes? Yes, I did. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I didn't know if there was just automatically, like, some guide or something that told you what to use. Because I was even thinking about that too. Like when I first started, I was like, how do you just experiment with like fucking rune words? Yep, you can re-roll. That was a Nightmare Bale Charm, so I figured it's gotta be semi-okay. It's no Hellbale Charm. Hellbale Charms are the ideal ones to re-roll, but figured why not? Why not give it a shot?
I cannot carry anymore.
You guys gotta come out of here. I ain't fucking going up there. Learn my lesson. I ain't dealing with your bullshit in there. Anchor. Yeah, I wasn't like, yeah, I figured it was probably some kind of Diablo guide or something that, you know, had shit in. Yeah, strategy guide. I know my brother used to always get like those Nintendo Power guides and stuff. I feel like every game probably had it or something of sorts. This is the troll armor there. Mechanics. Oh, fuck me. Oh well. Plenty of wands right now. Ormus? Ormus. You're gonna give me a level 2. They start, I don't know. Moon Hollow, thank you very much. I appreciate that. When do level 2 lower resistance things start showing up? Airfruiter, hello. Oh, did I need to update my Saigon. Yeah, update Tankreds and Saigons in my Grail. That looks different. So I am just missing Saigon's helmet. Oh my god, I remember seeing those hotline numbers and stuff for however many fucking minutes and shit. Never called them. Then those Nintendo hotlines and helplines. Room. Click on all the things. Sometimes, I know most people just go after the super chests here, but I have found some really decent shit just from the clickables. So, don't ignore them. Hatchet hands.
The warmth of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
Thank you very much, Virtual. I appreciate that. Genius, hello. How are you? How are you? Bill. Oh, we got some room for the wands. The wand. Filling up all of our stashes with all that monies. Lazy Grail. It's a very lazy grail, yeah. Lazy Grail. If we find things, great. If we don't, oh well. That's my Lazy Grail. Go to Mephi now. We're gonna work our way back up to the waypoint as we click on more bullshit. I'll probably not do Ubers. I've never really been one for Ubers. My biggest challenges are Hardcore Players 8 builds, doing traditional and non-traditional builds. So, that's kind of the thing I do, but I don't really do Ubers. So we're starting off with traditional Javazon, so I can actually enjoy the game killing things for now, until I will not be able to enjoy that much longer. So, pretty much I do things more on a, it's a very weird thing, hardcore casual level where I don't really get end game crazy shit, but I'm still able to complete it on Hardcore Players 8 setting. This is nice, and they should combine themselves to make like a ring or an amulet, like here. There are two very, very nice resistance things. Actually, just combine them both and I have like 30 fire and lightning resist. But I think all resistance is 28 there. This one is an all resistances 40, which I don't need that. Oh, I don't need that one either.
Impossible.
Fuck. It is very, very possible to solo Ubers, yeah. There's particular builds, especially like the Smiters. You can definitely do it naked with the Summon Mancer. I have not done it. The only time I do Ubers is usually I'm supporting, like I'm a support bard, but I've never really done them by myself. Yeah, I know it's a Smiter, there's like budget Smiters and stuff that do it and everything. But I have not done them myself. Yeah, I won't be like, I'll be doing builds that, you know, you won't be, unless I get really, really fucking lucky, I will not be having like Infinity, Enigmas, and you know, Breath of the Dyings and shit. Like, I'm not gonna have like OP crap. And I still, like, my challenge is to still complete Hardcore Players 8 with those builds. I know a lot of like builds, like especially like the Javazon, which is the most powerful kind of builds, but a lot of guides will like kind of be like, you have to have Infinity or it's just not going to work, and I'm like, no, because I've done it without Infinity. So this will be like my second time going through with it. I did not play Path of Diablo now. Nope. I was never really into mods. Not into mods, and I like just doing the P8 weird challenges. I did realize that was it Path of Diablo? I did one day at Path of Diablo. Senpai convinced me to join him, but that was about it. But yeah, I just did like one day of Path of Diablo. Project Diablo, I'm sorry. I did not play Project Diablo, I played Path of Diablo. Sorry, there's like a million fucking things. It was the only one I did. Yes, I do remember that. I broke the World Stone. I did play Path of Exile before they added multiple acts, like they only had 3 acts at the time. I wasn't a fan of the whole skill system with the gems. It was very confusing to me. I was like, this is not the Diablo I would like. So I like skill tree. I like the skill tree things, but I just wasn't really into the whole gem system. Yeah, I'm not, like, I like the Diablo, I think, has the perfect pacing for me. I feel like every single fucking action RPG like just looks like Median XL to me, and there's just like shit everywhere. And I'm like, what is going on? What are we doing? So yeah, I really didn't like any of the pacing. Like I like Titan Quest a lot. Titan Quest was actually probably my next favorite one. Blood Topaz. But yeah, I just couldn't. Grim Dawn, I didn't mind, but the mapping system I really didn't like. Just navigating through Grim Dawn just made me mad. A lot of newer action RPGs, like, there's certain maps that just don't, like, like, when I play through them once, I'm like, I don't want to fucking walk through this again. Like, I didn't have a good time walking through this the first time. I know Act 3 sucks in this game, and I hate walking through it, but it's really not as long as some of the other ones in other ARPGs, and I'm like, yeah, I just didn't want to fucking walk through all of that fucking dungeon again. Didn't get to do Dungeon Siege yet. I think it was on my list to check out, and I never got around to it. Have this one. Do have that one. Robotic, hello. I don't like that they keep changing, like, storylines. Like, I'm a fan of Warcraft. I've never played WoW besides, like, that one day. Hey, Rock Fleece. But like, all I hear is that like they just like I am a fan of Warcraft 1 and 2, and you know 3 I like as well. But like 1 and 2 are my faves. And then I just like all these like weird like lore changes and stuff. I'm so confused. Especially with like, I was not a fan of Diablo 3 with how they did the lore, and I'm very upset with it. Yo, Rock Fleece is so cool. I just had a derp idea. Oh my god, it's gonna be Can't Stop the Rock. We're gonna wear Rock Fleece with Rock Stopper. The Rock Lobster. Rock Stopper, Rock Fleece. What else has rock in the name? Need to know. That's it. Those are only two. I'm gonna have to start crafting some things that have rock in it or whatever. I want a Rock Fleece and a Rock Stopper builds. I think I need to do some transferring. Cause it's looking a little silly over here. Stop the rock. Can't stop. I mean, then again, you know, Rock Stopper seems like it's stopping the rocks.
Good evening.
Seems it's stopping the rocks. What build would I play with that? I'd have to play a Boulder Druid. I think it's a Boulder Druid. Yeah, Scarabs suck. Scarabs and Souls, Suckaroo. And I think there's some little shitters in Act 3 that are also immune. Rock, paper, scissors? Yes, I believe it is fire and physical.
Not enough mana.
Rock lobster, I have to be an assassin, claw assassin.
Yes. Hello.
I don't think the level 2 lower resist pops up until hell, I think. Plagueaws, pincers? Oh my god, this dream is coming alive. The rock lobster build.
Good evening. Good evening.
I'm liking this idea. I gotta write this down. I need more ideas for this particular one. Rock lobster. Are we gonna actually do this as a assassin, I think? I can't even spell Clegos, oh my god. Assassin or Barb? What would I play as a Barb? Like, I get the, if I... Well, Assassin... But... I don't know what I would do with a Barb. Bow Barb with Ravenclaw? My mean spectrometer is going off. Oh my god, that's a queer ass. Is clay golem? I mean, it's clay. So probably just clay. Unless... Evanor. That's you. It's queer ass. We're gonna have the Evanor build. Queer asses only. Evanor, how are you doing? Great maul or hammer made of rock? I think... I don't know if I, when she's stuff possible, so it'd have to be a sorceress. Sorceress, right? No little witch hat in D2. Would be, I think Shaco is your best bet there. Eating my grail sheet. Shaco is very ugly. Sorry, Blood Doll. I know you love it. I'm sorry. I can't take it seriously. I'm sorry. Like, why is there sacrifice charges on a wands? Necromancer things. Sacrifice. Does not turn into a butterfly at all in this game. Yeah, there's zeal. They have zeal, sacrifice, they have paladin charges on the wands. I always find that ridiculous. That is really cool though. It's got 2 necromancer skill levels. 2 to revive. I have not. Yeah, that happens. That can happen. I need a flawed old Paz, I believe. I usually don't really pick up the floods as much anymore. But I gotta pay attention so I can actually cube my ruins. Does not feel like. I got scammed for silks one time back in Classic. Like my first character on BNet, I got scammed out of silks, and it was never a scam again. Yep. Well, even still though, like, I mean, just make sure to hover over things. But yeah, that definitely suckaroos. I think I have all of Ice and Hearts. I don't need that. This is just Nightmare. I'm just farming up Nightmare before I go to Hell. I have some nice maps, and I don't want to lose them. So I figured let me just leisurely farm a little bit in the Nightmares before I go to Hell. Read that one out. Well, Luigi, it isn't bad. It is not bad. How are you? Is it worth 70 bucks? It's definitely shouldn't be 70 bucks. I'm pretty sure it's like 40 or 60. Depending on the package that you get. Yeah, you should only just get it for 40, I think. 70 where you live? Oi. Yeah, I'm fully aware. Yeah, 70, that is very steepo. I mean, if you like Diablo, if you like action RPGs. If you like action RPGs, you like Diablo. This is literally the best action RPG. Fight me. Oh, look at Kane. He was just hanging out by the fire. I never see him go over there too much. I'm sure that it will probably go on sale or something. Evanor, do you know when they start selling level 2 lower resist? Is it Hell only?
Hello.
Manny. Fuck. What did I just click on? Did I do count this run? I don't remember. Don't remember. Feels like players won. Too strong there, Tony. The hand of Barack Obama. Use the hand of— well, no! Because there's Clegall pincers. And if it's, I don't know, is it gonna be a rock lobster? I'm confused. I mean, there's a couple different things. I mean, we can do a boulder druid. Or a rock lobster. And I think this greatly depends on the theme.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure.
I need mana.
All I know, it's just starting with Rock Fleece and Rock Stopper. And we're going from there. That's the starting base. And we're gonna see where it takes us.
I can't carry anymore.
Stay a while and listen.
I had a little bit of a close call in cows. Or it was about probably it. Ravenclaw for a bow barb.
What can I do for you?
Well, that's thanks. That's if yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for bow barb. I probably will use Ravenclaw. I don't know if I will
I can't carry anymore.
use it till the end. I feel like I'd probably use it partway through. Because exploding arrows are OP.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
What the fuck is in here? Two rocks, 4 stones, and a claw. Well, the claw only makes sense if we're doing like a rock lobster thing. If we're not doing rock lobster, then the claw is, you know, whatever.
I can't carry anymore.
Rock and roll? That means we just have to roll a lot of different things.
I am
Re-roll all of the things.
Good day.
Bapasaurus.
Good day.
What's the weasel doing in the bar? Uh-oh. Forgot how it goes. Don't be weaseling out of this. Nightmarish antlers on Discord. But I can't open Discord on my other computer. It's like locked up.
I am overburdened.
For whatever reason. I don't think skillers start dropping until Act 3 Nightmare. Bum, 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 dum, bum. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Stone Crusher? And that would be kind of a...
I can't
That could be a druid build though, too. That could either be a barb or a druid build.
I can't.
Hello. Your presence honors me.
Yes.
I don't know, I am really finding the rock lobster making a claw assassin kind of amusing here. And I think getting up close and personal with those items as a meleeer should pretty good with the damage reduction and on top of like fade and stuff. %20 damage reduction. +5. That was pretty cool. Oh, let's see. See your druid helm if I can actually open this up and not have it explode on me. Oh, Jalas, I see. Whoa, that looks so cool with the blue and the red eyes.
The warmth of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
T-Market, thank you very much. We talking about T-Markets. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. I love that. I love that helmet. That looks so fun. Too bad there's not one in black, I think. Gonna have to socket some skulls or something in it. We need to get a flawed topaz. Part of me wants to just start like another normal character just so I can get a shit ton of chip gems. Yeah, they did a really good job on it. It does, from what I've heard from other people, say that it does work on 7. God, all the Saigons. I mean, I had a 7, and this is at a very generous community. Make sure that I was able to stream this. I fucked up. I fucked up. That's alright.
I can't.
I forgot to change my player setting down. to get more runes. I meant to. As soon as I came through, I was like, change it, and then I got distracted. I got distracted.
I can't.
Diadem. They're really, really hard to find. They're like level 99 something.
Greetings.
I never updated my Windows 7. I still have my Windows 7. I refuse to update it to 10. I have a completely different computer. Level 87. But it never loses quality, right? Like, for the Diadem, they never lose quality. You can keep re-rolling them over and over and over and over again, and they will never lower. They stay the same. Well, it wasn't entirely claw themed, it was rock themed. The original thing is rock themed, and then the whole rock lobster thing happened, and then we got like set on the pincers. So we have rock fleece and rock stopper. Like that is the base of the meme. This should go up here. Don't be doing that shit to me. Fuck. Why is this in here? I didn't tell you to go in there. Maybe I did. Six-piece skulls does lower its eye level. I heard that it doesn't do that with the diadems, though. Or the diadems were own separate thing, that it never actually lost its eye level. Yeah, Diablo 4 will come out one day. They just fucking announced it like fucking last year or something. Rax, hello. Really? Because this is everywhere I read was that it is the only one that does not lower. Hold up. Quality level is 85 for a diadem. Probably Simon. I feel like it's probably supposed to be the same rogue slash from Diablo 1. Well, the Diablo 1 rogue is the one that's in Bloodraven, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Same peoples. Mercenaries, maybe. Oh, you know, like lore-wise, maybe it is your mercenary. Story-wise. Very, very possible. Okay, so It reduces the eye level, but it doesn't affect the quality level. Items are always quality level 85. Because from what I heard was that you're always allowed to reroll them, and they will always have the same, like, affixes and stuff on them. So you'll never lose out on the shit. Yeah, it says imbued items is eye level 13, character level +4, but still has a level 99. Reroll it all you like if you have a teeny tiny eye level, but will still be a level 99 or something like that. It's okay, Evan. The thing is that they're so fucking rare to find. I'll eventually get them at some point. This might be my Bale killer here. I have actually the same kind of one I made on my original Zon. Yeah, I think this is the similar one. I had a rare one that I had. Right now I'm just using Magic Find Gear at the moment. It's not my the best stuff. But I actually have these really cool crafted gloves that I got, which is 2 to jabs and 10 increased attack speed, so that's fucking cool as shit. You had the best idea ever on the toilet. That's where you get the best ideas, to be honest. Oh, I got Klego's pincers, yeah. You did not hear his story, but it was pretty hilarious. Wasn't this a movie or something?
I don't think it was.
I feel like I have heard this particular
It
scenario.
came to me like a bolt of lightning as urine was coming out of my urethra.
Did you just fucking hear what he said?
I am overburdened.
It came to me like a bolt of lightning as urine was coming out of my urethra.
Those are the words I just said.
That you just fucking said.
I said those
Just like
words
this
out loud.
fucking Javazon here.
Those words came out of my mouth. On stream, live and on cam. I am not a bot.
Can we please get that quoted here? Oh my fucking
I can't
god.
anymore.
This is Hardcore Players 8 single player. Jesus. What's up, Nazar? How are you?
I am overburdened.
Not enough minerals.
Power, thank you very much for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. You don't think the bits would have happened without that urine story? Your ADHD made you forget exactly what he said. All right. He said.
I said, well, which part? Both from the beginning?
No, not from the beginning.
Okay.
It came to me like a bolt of lightning as urine was coming out of my urethra. Can
I
you
mean, that's what happened.
Can you please add that as a quote Evanor from Merlin?
That is an accurate description of how this event took place.
I can't even right now. He had an idea. He went to the bathroom. He came in here and he said he had a great idea while he was in the bathroom.
Yeah, and it came to me like a bolt of lightning as urine was coming urethra.
It came to me like a bolt of lightning as urine. He didn't say piss. Urine was coming out of my urethra.
No, I wondered the onomatopoeia of urine and urethra. How often do you get to chain two words that begin
That's
with
not an
U?
onomatopoeia!
That is an onomatopoeia.
No, onomatopoeias are
I'm sorry. It's
pop,
not,
bang.
You're right. It's not onomatopoeia.
Those are sounds.
It's alliteration.
Yes.
My bad. I got my literary device wrong.
You did, and you always shit
They
on
both
me.
begin with U. There's not a lot of times you get to combo two words that begin with U in the same sentence. Except for like umbral and, I don't know, under or something.
Do you want to tell the chat what your great idea
I
was?
did tell the chat.
No,
they're
you
not here.
didn't. Because you spoke really, really
They
quiet.
do not have ears to hear the words that I would speak to them.
You said it very, very quiet.
Here's what I said.
Oh my god.
Here is what I said. I said that this was my brilliant idea. Here. Are we ready for it? Brace yourselves.
I'll edit
Hold
it.
on to your seats. Grab your dicks. Because this is about to get real right here, right now. In this place.
Oh
in
my-
this time. On this stream.
I'll edit it right now.
Brought to you via the internet.
My urethra is braced.
You are not prepared.
I fixed it, Evanor. Don't worry about it.
I am Illidan. This is 2007, and you are not prepared. But here we go. Ready or not, here I come. All right. So, whenever me and Alara inevitably get married,
You are not you're prepared.
whenever we inevitably get married, at the reception. So this is after the ceremony. Everyone's chilling, having a good time, drinking their champagne, doing their toasts, eating their steak or chicken or shrimp or whatever meal they happen to choose from the list of meals that we gave them as things that we could choose from. So at the reception, about midway through, I stand up and I say, there's a few words that I, Merlin, me, would like to say. And these are them. We have slipped potassium cyanide into all of your meals. You are all poisoned and going to die. I have in my hands a vial of antidote that is good for one of you and your +1. Me and Alara will now be going through the wedding gifts, and our favorite gift will receive the antidote. All the rest of you will die.
You guys are invited to our wedding, by the way.
And that was that. That was the idea that came to me like a bolt of lightning while I sat on the toilet, urine dribbling out of my urethra. It was not a full and steady flow. It was a dribble.
You're saying you sit on the toilet to pee, though.
I am very drunk.
I'm gonna die to Andy.
I am overburdened.
Oh my god. Fucking Christ, what is wrong with you?
Oh, I already said I'm very drunk. But it's still a good idea, and we should do it. Or at least I should.
Well, now the cat's out of the bag. And now they'll know.
I mean, they won't know. I mean, they will know, but they won't suspect, because no one is taking this seriously right now. They're just assuming that I'm just here saying words, and that none of these words are actually going to come to pass. Because none of them actually know me in the same way that you do. So yes, I will actually poison all of my wedding guests with potassium cyanide. This is a thing that's going to happen.
So when's the wedding?
I don't know. May? May sound good?
I guess so.
I've put dihydrogen monoxide into your drinks. Yes! I've poisoned you all with dihydrogen monoxide. It has been, historically, dihydrogen monoxide has been found in the corpses of basically every corpse that's ever been found. One of the most lethal substances known to man, dihydrogen monoxide. Two parts hydrogen, 1 part oxygen. Dihydrogen monoxide.
It's 100% fatal.
Everyone who has
Dihydrogen?
everyone, literally everyone who has ever had dihydrogen monoxide either has died or will die.
Yeah. It is 100% fatal. I'm having some right now.
No, not everyone who has been born has died or will die. Only the people who have been born who have in some way ingested dihydrogen monoxide. Whether that is ingested of their own accord or in the womb. I mean, even if you've only had it, you know, through osmosis, because your host human has had it while you were in the womb, that is enough to be fatal.
Jesus Christ! Oh my god. I can't even right now.
I mean, people are not parasites, only zygotes. Zygotes are parasites. Confirmed, live and on stream.
Alright, where's my weapons? Zygotes go in a little glass vial.
A little glass vial? And the little glass vial gets...
Hello.
Hello. I'm worried.
Hello.
Oh my god. Well, this has been a fucking stream. I wanna...
Graves and...
No. No.
That's what...
No, it's not. That is not
I
what
thought we were doing the whole Repo the Gin and the Copper.
No.
Graves!
No, we're not.
No?
Nope. What did I even put it in the doo-doo said?
Good day.
Can we not please go to bed?
I'm doing. I just been constantly distracted and waylaid by you and your stream on my way.
You're the one who came in here telling me an epiphany.
I had to get.
Oh, I didn't realize you brought the blanket in. Oh my god. Waluigi says that he's a better Lord Illidan than he is. Than you are. Yeah.
Has he ever poisoned his wedding guest with potassium cyanide?
Has Illidan?
As, I mean,
AoE poisoning? Yeah. Well, I can't, I think... Right, I have the Berserkers. 91. 94. One is better.
What you need?
Sells for more. Sells for a lot more. Oh, let's see. Rathas, we're almost done with my Rathas. Okay, go to bed. Make sure you make the bed.
Has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
Power Trip, thank you very much for that. I am greatly appreciated. Can you fucking go make the bed? Go do it. I know this is an impossible task for you. Yeah, I don't know if I should keep both Klegos either. Like, maybe, I mean, I guess by the time I get around to doing a Klegos build, I'll find another one. Sure. I was thinking, I was like, oh, we can do the slappy slaps with the Klegos things. But yeah, I should have almost all of Zygons, all Ice and Hearts for this. I am not a Mexican heritage, no. Not of Latino, no. White, non-Hispanic. I feel like there is gotta be a way. But I can't like use any of this stuff. Gotta sell that. Barbie stuff. Walkman. Don't know if I have that. Oh, fuck. Make sure he doesn't shoot any more lightning bolts out of his wee-wee. I guess he thought he was a Javazon there for a minute. I don't know. I am not sure what's going on.
Good day. Great.
That is true. Why make the bed if you're just gonna get back in it? That is true. It is not bad. It's aight. Oh, I meant to put those things in there too. I forgot that they have. It is aight. It is making me be a super hoarder. What am I doing with this? Oh, throw barb stuff. Throw barb things. Making me be a super hoarder. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm a lot to handle sometimes. Here. Thin gear, what do I want to do? Non gears.
Good day.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. The Fist of Heaven thing just fucking, like, seriously got me. As also an occultist and a follower of Thelema, there's a lot of deeper meanings in that, and it is really fucking hilarious. Oh, you did a Demon Hunter thingy thing? Do you have pics? Pics or it didn't happen. You can post it in my Discord. That's right, I do have. This one's better. It one is better. Got my kick-ass Lenimo. Oh man, look at the greens. I gotta have to get a Shaco. I have to have a green build. Shaco with that. Vamp Gaze, whichever one. Like a Barbie. That's a good, like, Lawbringer base, sorta, in a way. I'm using them as mules. So I find the things on this one, on the level 75 one, and then I transfer them over. I have a level 75 character. And I use the shared stash and I move them over to the smaller thingy things. From all the shit that I find. I have room for one more belt as a... It is offline, yeah. It is single player. You have these shared stashes. I can use these shared stashes and bring them to different characters. That's how that works. That's how that works. Do that front. Shared mustachios. So I take this character, she's level 75. Here we go. On a nightmare. There's my stash. This is my stash. And then there's all these other stashes. I put shit in them. And then I make new characters. And then I take them off the stash and put them in their stash. And the stash. Oh, I forgot to transfer this shit over. Wasn't looking in that area. I do have a lot of golds. I just kept filling them up. Because I like gold. You know me. I only play like gold find things and shit sometimes. I pick up all the things. I'm like, I want all this. I look at the field plate. I'm like, I want the field plate, even if it's white. This sells for shit, but it's still... I still want to see what's on there. Don't want that. Battle branch. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. I even have my edge, which I haven't been using. When I get like a better Horker barb and actually have like a more efficient gold finding thing, I would love to do that. You cannot deposit it past max, but because they give you the additional shared stashes, you're able to give it, you know, stash more gold. So you get 2.5 mil in each one, plus your character max. Plus your character max. So I want to max it all before I get to hell, because why not?
I can't carry anymore.
I know that, you know, being in hell, I'll probably max it out quicker, but I also I probably can do hell, but P8 hell is fucking terrible, so
I am overburdened.
like, I'm sure you guys know, like, hey, a Nightmare to Hell sucks anyway, but when you do P8, it's super extra fucking suck. What happens to the guy? He went to bed. That's Merlin. He went to bed. He's got to get up early for work tomorrow. I'm sure he's tired from trolling.
Can't.
You can tire him out. I don't know. Resistance are actually pretty good. I'm not wearing all of my full potential with resistances right now, since I'm doing the magic find stuff, so I should be
Good to see you.
not 100% good, but decent. I don't think I'll be maxed for hell, but I should be decent. Alright, Battle Branch, we got to add that to our grail. No Sork Flail. What, for Hodo? I'll never build a Hodo. Unless I get really fucking lucky. Never built one before, and if I do get the runes for it, I will look for a flail then. If that's what you mean.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I don't remember the other runes. I know pull is one of them.
Burdened.
That's like on the mid lower-ish. Nope, I never made Call to Arms. I've never made Photo. Never made Enigma. I never made Infinity.
Stay a while.
I'm still able to complete the game, so I've never gotten super duper high-end shit. I used to get that stuff like on Beanit, where people would like give that to me. I'm like, cool, I can run around with a fucking Enigma, but I never found a Jaw rune. Jaw rule. Never found it. I don't really farm efficiently for it enough, and I don't really care as long as I can move on to the next spot, then whatever.
Help!
Cool, I will check it out at the end of my
Carry
streams.
anymore.
Vex, Pole, Full. Not super duper. Yeah, Vex is usually the one I always have problems with getting a Vex. It's not too unreasonable, but look how bloated he is. I like how I fucking got hurt before it exploded. Yeah, Mal Mal I found, I don't think I've ever gotten an ohm. I don't think I've gotten ohms.
Help me.
Malzenists I've definitely gotten. Not really an abundance of them, but...
Greetings.
the highest rune I've ever found is a Zod, but all the other ones in between. Like, God.
Help.
Usually never get a low, either.
What you need?
Well, I think it's because it was like, Aiden's son or something, or Leorc's, I don't know, like son, and then I think Aiden was like the brother or something. I don't really know much of that lore. Especially when it gets into Diablo 3 stuff, I don't know. But originally it was the son, right? Albrecht. Yeah, both of their sons, so yeah, they're brothers then. Which is silly that nobody fucking knew that in Diablo 1. And then apparently he was like banging Adria or something. I am not a fan of how Diablo 3 kind of did that stuff. I don't think it needed to happen. That lore, I'm just saying. Could have moved away from all of that and just built on like a different thing. Instead of going back and I feel like tarnishing Diablo 1. Like, I don't know. I just felt like it tarnished D1 and D2.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, the new cutscenes are pretty cool. They be pretty cools. Oh my god, yeah, I did hear about that, the Diablo 1 remaster in Diablo 3, where it was just a map and, oh, you can only move in 4 fucking directions.
Can't carry anymore.
I was like, if you're gonna do that, you might as well just have the actual Diablo 1 playable in Diablo 3, like, instead of just simulating, like, movement stuff. Tyrael has always been my favorite. I love Tyrael. It's actually really funny. Well before Diablo 3 was ever a thing. Ever mentioned that it was even gonna be made or any of that stuff. Tyrael has always been my favorite. And I remember my friend would say, she's like, Tyrael sounds like a black dude. I was like, he's an angel. Like, come on. Like, he's not anything. Like, he's an angel. No, he's totally black. Fucking Diablo 3 rolls around. I was like, what the fuck? I just found that fucking funny. I was not a fan that they just, like, decide to make him mortal. I'm like, why did we do this? Why can't you just be, like, an angel? Like, that's just still cool. So in the lore for Diablo 3, like, when you see this, like, falling star thing, my immediate thought was that was, like, pieces of the World Stone. And then, you know, them falling down and corrupting the areas. Like, I was like, this fucking makes sense. And then when it was like, it's a person, we're like, what? Why is it a person? Who is this person? What? I don't understand this anymore. Like, yeah, I didn't get it. Like, I assumed that it makes sense that it was pieces of the world stone that would be falling down, and that you had to, you know, kind of cleanse these areas of the world stone that kind of corrupted after the whole incident there. Yeah, I was not a fan of Kane's, like, death and stuff there. It felt very, like, shitty. If they wanted him to die, I feel that he should have gotten a better, a more better, like, honorable death. He needed an honorable death, and it was not an honorable death.
I am overburdened.
And I really don't typically give a shit about lore, but because that fucking lore is so shoved in your face, you can't fucking, like, get away from it, like, it's there. Like, lore in this game, in Diablo 1 and 2, is just very secondary. It's not shoved in your fucking face. You can just play the game and just enjoy it. But I hate games that are just like, you can't do anything until you listen to this dialogue and talk to this person and then do this and then do that. You have to sit through the whole fucking thing. And I know that there are some restrictions in some of the quests and shit where you gotta talk to a couple different people, but like, it's not really shoved in your face.
I can't carry anymore.
Tyrael did. I feel like Tyrael, not Tyrael, I'm sorry, Tassadar. Tassadar, I think, had an honorable death. Tassadar is my favorite Protoss.
Good day. Not here.
Yeah, that whole like scene was terrible, and I really thought Kane was still alive throughout the entire game, and I was just waiting for him to be like revived or resurrected or whatever. And as soon as the credits rolled after I beat like Diablo 3, I was like, what the fuck? Is Kane still dead? What the fuck happened? I was just so fucking lost and confused. I did not play Legacy of the Void, so I don't know. I did hear that Legacy of the Void was very disappointing, though, from some people. I also don't like that they bring back certain characters that... Like, I really like Alexei Stukov. I was actually really disappointed that he was brought back. And I really like Alexei Stukov. I did not like what they did with him. Yeah, I only played the first two expansions. I played StarCraft 1 Brood Wars and 2 Wings of Liberty and whatever Part of the Swarm, and I never played the Protoss one. Never got around to it. Yeah, Legacy of the Void. I don't know why they had to have Heart of the Swarm and Heroes of the Storm at the same with the same acronyms. It's kind of confusing. Fucking go away. Whoops. Bob Dole. I love StarCraft 1 sound effects and stuff. The music was good. I felt the voices were good. Everything. Yes, players won. Players won. P1. P1, 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 P1. I don't know, like, I felt... Again, this is
I can't.
stuff I don't really pay attention to sometimes. But... Like, when I was playing through StarCraft 2, I felt the sound effects
What you need?
weren't as good. Like, especially like the voices. Like, I felt like the voices for a lot of the characters and stuff, especially like the Protoss, they didn't feel like that really cool, ethereal sounding stuff going on. What's up, Goat Man? I can speak. Forgot the... thingy thing. Coco Bow. That was actually not from Countess. Taleth was from Countess, and the Ko-Rune dropped from a mob.
Good to see you.
Yeah, that wasn't even a Countess drop. What does changing the players count to? For Countess, the higher the player count, the less runes she actually drops because it screws up with the loot tables. So, if you want to actually farm runes from Countess, it is best to do it on players 1. But since I'm doing this on players 8, what I can do is spawn her as a players 8 mob, so she's just as difficult as a players 8 mob, but she will drop players 1 loot. That clears things up. How many hardcore players 8 walkthroughs have I completed? I did one of each character except the paladin. So there's 6 right there. I was in the process of working on the paladin, but he ripped partway through and I was very sad. And then I did 2 additional Amazons, passive Zon, Bozon, 6, 7, 8. An additional necromancer and assassin, so it's 10. Think about 10 or 12. Yeah, I did the paladin last. It's not the easiest, not the way I play, actually. Because I was simulating... I wasn't doing a traditional build, I was simulating a mercenary build. So it was a polearm pike paladin with holy freeze. But I fucked up really bad, I got really cocky in Nightmare, and I died to a Koran. I got really cocky as I got out of normal. I was like, I'm fucking awesome! But Players 8 says, nope, no you fucking aren't. Paladin is a fantastic class. I probably play them the least, though. Paladins and probably like druids or something. Whoa, what the fuck? That was weird. Amazons and barbs are probably my most played classes. Not to kill what's in there, but they suck. Especially on P8, they suck. So yeah, about I think I've completed with 10 characters. So one of each of the main classes except Paladin. It was like my last one to do, and when he ripped, I kind of like stopped playing for a while. I never got around back to him. But I'm planning on actually doing a real build and actually do like a hammered in instead of a stupid build. 223, I think? Yeah, 223 at the moment.
Greetings.
For my magic find. Better than the other one? Oh no, I have like 3. Alright, Spine Ripper. Oh, did I? Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I actually, got Tankreds on there. Didn't remember. Oh, you know, we can do this again. Fuck. I'm not gonna get much better than what I got right now. Ooh, good old cheese, especially at this level. 75, almost 76.
Help me! Help me!
Yeah, this Amazon is looking fairly similar to my last one, especially with the weapon. I did find Thunder Gods on my last Amazon. Javazon that I did on Hardcore Players 8. But I never actually found Titans. So, I'm like sorta kinda semi-farming for Titans. If I don't find it, I don't find it. But the weapon that I have now is pretty much the same weapon that I had before. So,
I can't carry anymore.
actually, I think I will check. Remind me to check it again. I wanna see how close it is. I can't trade on single player. Also, that's kind of defeats the purpose of my builds. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Was somebody asking for stuff or whatever? I don't think it was this stream. Oh my, look at that! I think we have these ones though. Unless, no, there's a couple different crossbows, I think.
Hello.
Soulman is correct. You just need patience. I think that's Kuko. Kuko.
Help me.
Yeah, I think I already got Kuko. And
Good day.
I got one of the crossbows, Icar's Sting, I think. So let's see if this one's Lead Crow. If it's a Lead Crow,
I am
Ice and
overburdened.
Furs. Icar's Sting again. Unless... Lead Crow is light crossbow, never mind. So it's always a regular crossbow is, yeah. My B, Lead Crow is light crossbow. Icar's Sting is always regular crossbow. Hellcast, heavy, and then repeating. Yeah, I didn't think they had multiple things, but when I was looking at the one thing, I got slightly confused. Slightly confused. See which one is better. You can't stash them with the stashes that they provide. But I have mules. So pretty much a mule is you just make a new character and you just have the new character hold all your other items. It's a little ugly, but that's what happens. That's what happens. So I have a shitload of level 1s, all kind of, with various names. So you get a personal tab. So every single character you have has a personal tab. And then there's 3 shared tabs that are shared between every single character. So you have this and this to hide all of your shit in.
What you need?
I cannot confirm that. I don't know. That I don't know. About having stackable stuff.
Yes.
It actually went in confused there. Yeah, it's definitely nice. I appreciate that shared stash. But part of me also thinks if you're going to put a shared stash in there, you might as well just do it all, you know what I mean? Have a shitload of tabs. Especially for people, you know, like, that want to actually do, like, Grails. It'll be a lot easier. Jules? Jewel has the same base name. All those rainbow facets. Well, this game actually wasn't made by Activision Blizzard. Solios. Oh my fuck. That amp. It is not made by them, no. It's, I don't remember. It starts with a V.
I am overburdened.
They're just kind of the right holders.
I can't.
It was another company that specializes in remakes. Vicarious visions, yes. No, Active Blizzard pretty much like sources out a lot of their stuff now. Just like I'm pretty sure Diablo Immortal is not actually being made by Active Blizzard. It's being made by someone else, I think. Oh, they are a subsidiary of Activision though. So still in the umbrella then.
Good day.
I don't need this right now. Oh, don't need that right now. Yeah, I thought I saw a Crash Bandicoot thing, and I'm like, why is there Crash Bandicoot on the Blizzard launcher? Like, I'm never really on the Blizzard launcher ever. And, you know, when I started up the Diablo stuff, I'm like, why is this a thing here? I was very, very confused. But yeah, apparently they're known to do like remakes from what I have heard. Kane always looks like he's kind of floating though. Maybe it's just because of that fog, he looks like he was floating.
Greetings.
Heyo, Blinky back. Centurion. Blink that I think is the other upgraded optional one. Kane's a floater. Oh, we got a Centurion. He's another check in the book. Oh, I thought it was Blink Bat form, which is, I believe, the exceptional version of it. I think that's like Demon Hide armor or something.
Good day. Good day.
Greetings.
So we're just gonna go check out these two. Got all the money. That makes sense. Skin of the flayed one, and then Blink Bat, right? Blink Bat a Scarapusk then? Need a full topaz, I think. Oh no. Not a good thing to lose. Sidewinder, hello. How are you? Playing the assassin. What kind of assassin? Trapson?
I am overburdened. I can't.
Greetings.
On shield. What you specking in? I don't need a flawed diamond. Not yet. There is no elite version. Okay, maybe that's why I'm all confuzzled here.
I can't carry anymore.
To socket with the battle orders. Shield's got more block than claw block. I never actually looked at all the deets on it. You're like, gave me once a Blade Fury.
I am overburdened.
But there's no unique scarab? No.
I can't carry anymore.
That's weird. Whoops.
Good day. Hello.
I always thought they did have that. But this. I wish this was Durant's 3 was a little closer. Mallet, what's going on? How are you doing? Wish it was a wee bit closer. Fucking dolls.
Not enough mana.
Oh no! That don't sound good. Is that because you're staying up late watching me stream? Noticed that was a problem with me. 32, it's pretty... But I think I have a 40, even if I don't, that's okay. Not looking forward to dealing with those guys in hell.
I need mana.
Maybe it's oh Jesus fucking Christ. I think Merlin was the only one I blamed for things like that. I remember I ripped during one of my walks in Diablo because he banned someone mistakenly. And I was trying to unban them, and I ripped at that same time.
I can't.
So yeah, that was totally his fault.
I can't.
What the fuck is in here? Yeah, that sucks. Well, I hope Hope that you get a break soon.
Overburdened.
Good to see you. Good evening.
See? 30,000 even when it's white, non-magical.
Hello.
It's good stuff. Food? Cheap. Hello. Hello, Max. How are you? I didn't have enough room for it. I'm coming back for it. I just didn't have room. I saw it. I knew it was there. Yeah, I'm still trying to debate whether I want to actually make treachery or up my iron pelt on my mercenary. Still trying to think. Normal MF run? Find anything good? Sucks that I have. Shit's breaking.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I could re-roll this, but I already have plenty of shit to re-roll, so fuck it. I don't know, but I sold it, so it probably wasn't really worth it. Oh, these ones? Sorry about that. Helmet thing. Arbalist is a crossbow thing. Now this is a cask, which is like right below an armet.
Yes.
Which is good for
Good morning.
crafting. Yeah, it's all good. I don't think I'm gonna get better with my crafting thing, I'm not sure. I got, I think, 2 skillers so far in total. I think I got a... I don't remember what I got, but I know I have 2 skillers, sorts. I think one was a paladin and one was a druid, I think. And I have a Nightmare Bale Grand Charm that I'm just re-rolling. Oh, we got Sanders little one? Infernal. We be both wrong. SOJ. SOJ hype. Oh, I got one of those. Oh, that's that sorceress. Help the Luna thing? No, the Help the Luna is the other one. So this was... I was correct, I just didn't know the name of it. Ooh, traps. Keep that. For now. Not the GG ones yet, but hey, at least he gave me a unique I didn't have, so. And not like other garbage. Stuck on those walls. Follow Edge. Follow Age. Have all of these things I want to cube and oh, I can make rid of this. Perfect. Yo, 3 meditation. That is Infernal Torch. I know, I found like one SOJ was on Shink. Rav is an amazing spot to farm. It is too good. Free torch? Oh, that's awesome. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. Godly plate of the whale. GG. Yeah, hello, how are you? Why are you so loud? Why are you so loud? I would like a lem. Like a couple lems. I have one lem right now, but I would like two. I don't want two of them.
Afternoon.
Because I'm very torn between some things. Still don't have gold for that. Well, I'll repair this. What I meant to do. Get excited. Now I can do it. Now I can do it. Yeah, I filled up this one, working on this one, and then I'll do mine last. When life gives you lems, you make a lemon. I've always had players' difficulty on solo. Or are you just saying in general? Yeah, if they never did, I don't think I'd fucking play single player if they didn't have the P capacity thing. I originally didn't see a reason to play single player until I heard about P. I didn't know about it at first. Pincers? More pincers? Yeah, I think I already got it, but
Good afternoon.
you were always able to do player mode. I don't play Pluggy, and I can do Players X. You just do /players8. Or whatever you want to do. Do slow and knockback so good.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna put more points into my Valkyrie, I think, especially... Jeez. Especially getting into hell. I know I could probably do without it, but I don't know, I'm too chicken shit. Oh, okay, so you're saying it wasn't in Classic. Because I always kind of played Floor Destruction. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, wait a minute, yeah, they also had Player 64 and stuff, too, in one of the patches. Yeah, I am pretty sure that has always been a thing. Yeah, I think it was like version 8 or 9, they did Player 64. Or 7, I don't remember which one it was. It was not one of the times that I actually did it. That poison is fucking brutal, man.
Hello.
And I have almost max poison. I am so sorry, Max, that you just realized this now. I was like, wait a minute. I am pretty sure this has always been a thing.
At your service.
I think the thing is with Pluggy, it automatically did it for you, so you never actually had to do like /players8 every single time you opened an instance or whatever it was. In Diablo 2 Resurrected, you have to do it every single game. In original Diablo, you just had to do it once. You can make as many games as you needed to with the same player setting, as long as you didn't close out of the client. So, Ripperonis on those lords. Because we're in Act 5? I don't know. Wasn't this just normal Act 5 music? Thank you. Dingies! Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. Hold up. Don't go nowhere.
Afternoon.
Salutations.
God, I'm dodging. Dodging foo. Oh my god, he's fucking resin the dolls. You fucking get rid of that, please? Police? You're welcome. Oh, fuck. Not fast enough there. Does kind of have a Star Wars vibe to it.
Afternoon.
Somehow I still have gold for that, even after...
What do you need?
Nope, just kidding. Nobody got gold for that. I wish it would just do a partial. I just need like... Apparently I don't. I don't know how to math. I got stolen live on my stream. What? What? Transferring keys and they got stolen? I don't remember this. I remember someone stealing my SOJ on stream. Or it was a unique ring. There was a unique ring on the ground after Andy, and I was like, SOJ, SOJ, SOJ. And then he took it, and I ID'd it, and then it was SOJ, and I didn't want to look at it. And Bill Brock, hello, how are you? It's pretty good. I'm trying to remember who the fuck stole key. For some reason I cannot remember this. Like, were they like keys of terror, destruction, hatred kind of keys we're talking about? Or are we talking about just regular keys? Because, I mean, sometimes those silly things happen. I can't remember this. I'm trying to remember, like, because I know I didn't do like pub games or anything. So it had to have been someone that like I knew or something. I know I had some kind of jerky people back then. Did we? Oh, did we get like dropped, or did someone steal them? It's a bot. I don't know actually. Thinking about it, but I don't know. Oh, real? I can't remember that. I thought I covered those up all the time. I was pretty diligent about that, but I guess maybe I wasn't. An Orby thing.
Evening.
Huh. Yeah, that is something I cannot remember that happening. Yeah, they all look pretty nice. Pretty nice. Well, I am just about done, so ask your question and I gotta go to bed. Yeah, I remember like weird dumb shit like that, but that is something I can't remember that event in particular. I do remember someone's like stealing my SOJ. Can't remember the other things. Alright, my normal set stuff is like full. I think I have room in my unique weapons. How often do I laugh at Larzik flexing? Not as much as you think. Yeah, I know I had another Kuko. Kuko. Which Kuko is better? I'm actually just gonna keep both of these Kuko nuts. Because they can still be pretty kudo. I have 2 blade bones too. I probably don't need all of this. Yeah, Kuko is just nice, like, on a paladin too. Sounds silly, early on a paladin. I think Ravenclaw would probably be better. I think that's a lower level, but they are nice thingies. Alright, so let's see. These are both the same. Only need one, so let's get rid of that.
What? Good day.
Oh, you're a barbarians. You're a barbarians. Yeah, sometimes their like base thing is different. That one I can get rid of. But part of me was also thinking like, oh, maybe I should like dual wield them. But I gotta make room. I think it would be kind of cool to dual wield this stuff too, but sure I will find. Oh my lord, I will find more along the way. We're gonna do it. We're gonna gamble. No, just kidding. Just kidding. I forgot that I can actually put this in my other stash. I think that sold for like over 5,000, right? Fucked up. Wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, so I got armor. So transfer the armor over. Have enough room. Feel like I need to reorganize my mules. Oh, I had this one too. I could have put over there. That one as well. Maybe I'll just throw the shields. I think I need a separate shield one.
Good day.
I don't have any more room on the set thing, so I'm gonna have to start like either making a second set account or start getting rid of some of the ones that are like complete sets because I have all of Ice and Hearts. I just don't know who to make as an Ice and Heart. I feel like I want to make like I might make a Paladin. I was thinking about doing like a Tesladin or something. I don't know. I can't rename them. I would have to... oh, the shared tabs? Yeah, I don't think I can. Don't think I can. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out and watching. I greatly appreciate it. That is going to be it for me. You can always join the Discord. And you can check out the weird shit that I do when I'm not streaming. But yeah, let me see. We can go and host here. There's a lot of different streams now. So yes, I will see you guys with tomorrow Friday. Try and do another thing Friday. Keep up the grinds a little bit. I'm kind of enjoying just a little leisurely Nightmare thing, but I'll probably do like one or two more streams of Nightmare before I get into Hell. So if I don't find the things I want in the next couple streams, tough shit, I guess. Since I will either make a treachery or up my iron pelt, I am not sure. Either way, those will be happening. No lightning bolts. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out and watching. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go do a raid, host somewhere. Figure it out. Have a good one.